Good day, my beautiful friends. There is the beautiful CIBC Commerce Court North, our amazing friend Jeanette Morales' favorite Art Deco building. I know many of you wonderful friends beautiful, beautiful building. Hey, Toronto Doo-Op's music guy, great to see you, Kevin. First in the chat. How are you and Janet? Very disappointing, Canada. But you know, Canada should be proud. You know, they made it to the knockout rounds. But maybe Morocco were a little bit too much. Flick, 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 flick. Yes, Flick Hunter. Great to see you, my man. And yeah, Flick Hunter, I've installed you as a managing mod along with Modano. So, you know, in the event that Modano can't be here, you can definitely, because I appreciate all the awesome modding you do as well. So, in the event that Super Mod Modano is not available, you'll definitely be a great managing mod as well. So, yeah, I'm Flick Hunter. And great to see you all. Got the coffee going here. Hey, Best Times Reborn, great to see you. Our wonderful friend from Australia. Chantel, good morning, Chantel. Kevin Hawthorne, Lakeland, Florida. Great to see you. Yeah, Flick Hunter, some dirty tactics there, eh? Yeah, France, as expected, were victorious, but maybe some questionable tactics, you know, made it closer than maybe it should have been. Yeah, so proud of Canada, yeah. So proud of Canada. And it'll only get better and better, indeed. I love that, Kevin. I love it. Yeah, because you definitely really appreciate the amazing job you've done. You know, teamwork makes the dream work. You know, whether or not if Supermod Modano was busy at the time or away from the computer, you definitely did a great job getting rid of some of the trolls. So, I think Flick Hunter and Supermod Modano will make a great tag team. Hey, morning, Mara. Good morning to you. So great to see. I guess. Good afternoon to you, actually. Yeah, it's already not morning anymore where you are. Good luck to England, Mara. Good luck to England, Flick Hunter. I know you're big game in Mexico. It's going to be a tough one, as you know, Mexico at the Azteca. So good luck. Hope to see a great game. Good luck to both teams. You know, whoever you support. Yeah, that's right, Flick Hunter. It's unfortunate. Yeah, when Etienne had to point out the Fonzie ad on the sightseeing bus, Toronto sightseeing bus, I couldn't even see. That's how bad my eyes are. All I could see was the Nike logo. But yeah, that was, you know, and of course Alphonso Davies was unavailable for, you know, imagine if we were fully healthy. First half, we looked pretty good. I mean, I thought it was a little cagey first half, but Canada looked pretty good. Look at it. Maybe some London fog. Will you be wearing your 1966 England jersey? I bet you will, Flick Hunter. Or are you saving that for possibly the finals? Hey Chill, good morning, hey Chill. Great to see you. Oh, please let me know. Please never be afraid to let me know, if the picture is pixelated. I noticed that yesterday when we were celebrating our incredible friend Janelle Morales, ever since I was using Streamlabs, the picture was very pixelated. There was an update to Streamlabs. I updated the app, but I'm still afraid to use it, so I'm using Moblin now. I keep switching, but I think I figured out how to repel the dreaded low bit rate. Gotta love the sounds of the "Don't go chasing waterfalls." Na, 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 na. Yeah, so we're here. As I had a sneaking suspicion, but I was, starting earlier than what I had originally said. I originally said 9, but I had a sneaking suspicion I'd be out here 7. I just said 9 just in case I went out last night to stream, but I saw our great buddy Sapan streaming late at night. Said, all right on Sapan, you're gonna show the nightlife, Saturday nightlife. I can maybe rest up. Oh, okay, so you will be wearing the 1966 red on display, and yeah, England are gonna need, maybe some of the players to level up a bit. R.E. Kane has been on form. But I think Flick Hunter is confident, and any English fans confident that other players will step up, will level up. Yeah, that's an all-time classic jersey, the striking red. Yeah, Flick Hunter, I'm so happy for Sapan. Now improved quality now. Now, that he has got the iPhone 17. Before was the what was it, the 12 mini or the 13 mini or something like that. Definitely noticed, I'm sure some of you noticed an improvement in quality. Excellent quality, Sapan. As much as I would have been happy to go out to Saturday night, I was a little bit relieved to see Sapan doing a late night stream, because admittedly I was quite tired. I was a little tired this morning, actually. So great job, Sapan. Chantal says, Flick Hunter, you look like my uncle. Oh, Flick Hunter has a resemblance to Chantal's uncle. Awesome. Oh, this is, speaking of Sapan, our great friend, this is Sapan's favorite intersection. Definitely one of my favorites as well, King and University. They put a neat patio out there, the Deneen Coffee. Ooh, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Streetcars look so nice, ever so nice in the nighttime. Sapan got some great shots. I'm caught in two minds here. Go north on University or go west on King. I'm caught in two minds. Yeah, Sapan's stream was fun. That's right, Chantel. Great guy, Sapan. Really great guy. Maybe I'll sit and have a couple of puffs of vape. But yeah, we're gonna have some special guests. You might have overheard from yesterday's stream when we had the pleasure of bumping into Ronnie and Gary. And yeah, another very, very special guest who we had the pleasure of riding the bus. Easy E, Etienne, masterfully driving the bus. So we'll see Easy E, hopefully, and fam, Easy E and the fam, Ashley and Little Freddy, a Taste of Lawrence. So we'll hang around downtown for a few hours, and then at some point gotta make our way to Scarborough. We'll maybe ride the Eglinton LRT, line 5, first time on the Triple T live stream. Just have a couple of vapes, figure out where to. Of course, the subways are not open now. They don't open till about 8. So if you're coming on Yonge, you got to take the 320 Yonge night bus, or AKA the Vomit Comet. I figured King West would be a little more interesting. I mean, you're not really going to see many people humans around this early hour. But maybe I'll go north on University. I don't think I've walked. I don't think I've really walked much on University since I came back. Alrighty. All right. Cheers, you amazing friends. Great to see you all. Got the coffee. I'm rocking the case with the iPhone. This is the tech woven case. It's actually, yeah, it's quite nice. I think it's maybe a little bit better than the silicone. And of course, there's the shirt. Shout out to Toronto and his girlfriend and his wifey. Oh, you might not get to see the game. You're staying overnight in the guardhouse at Fortress Louisbourg. Are you still able to? Are you allowed to use your phone though, the Gunter? If you have data internet, are you still able to use your phone? I'd be happy to, if you don't have it, I'd be happy to give you my TSN credential. But maybe sounds like you might not be able to use your phone, I guess. Thank you, Flickon. Oh, was there a streetcar that rolled past in the reflection? That makes it doubly awesome. The old school streetcar on the shirt, and of course, the 69 Fahrenheit. Yeah, thanks very much, Flick Hunter. Oh, there's your 501 Queen streetcar. Maybe maybe we'll go going west. Of course, this detour, any 501 Queen streetcar going east, will be detouring onto Adelaide. Any 501 streetcars going west are on Richmond. It looks cool, some of the fog with these amazing, striking skyscrapers. Oh, I get it. 3G. Oh, yeah, then it would be a very frustrating experience trying to watch a game then. It would be buffering half the time. Oh, man, sorry to hear that, Flick Hunter. Well, certainly if England advance, certainly I would hope you'd be able to watch the next game. I don't know if it's at all possible one day, they can have, they'll be able to install proper internet data speeds on Cape Breton Island. Utterly Free, good morning. Good morning to you and Heather. Great to see you. Maybe we could check out the outside of the exterior of the magnificent Osgood Hall. So I'll be staying, if anyone's curious, until about 3 p.m. So shooting for an 8-hour stream. I would like to watch the Brazil-Norway game. Two big games today. Brazil-Norway at 4 p.m. and then 4 p.m. Eastern time, and then 8 p.m. Eastern time, the big clash with England and Mexico. Feels a little bit humid even this early in the morning. Heather is snoring on the couch, utterly free. But I'm sure if you ask her what's for breakfast, she'll perk her attention. Awesome, man. I guess Heather's a big foodie. So you're up before Heather, utterly free. You're an early riser. Martin James Kelly, good morning. Holy smokes, Martin. It's like just past 4 a.m. in BC. You are up super early, my friend. Toronto Ducks music guy. Kevin, I'm cheering for England and Portugal. My teams for a long time before Canada. The competition is so tough. Yeah, Portugal is against Spain on Monday at 3 p.m. Portugal and Spain. That's going to be a one heck of a game, but that will be a very, very challenging. But I know psychologically, I guess neither teams are scared of each other, but Portugal might have maybe a psychological mental edge. I mean, they were victorious over Spain in a big Euro game. But that was the final, wasn't it? The final? Oh yeah, I said we'll check out Osgood Hall. I don't know why I was veering to the right. Oh, perfect timing. Just for us. Canada, Croatia, Germany, Bosnia. Oh, so you're cheering on Spain now. Yeah, going to be a tough game against Portugal. Two great teams. I mean, that could easily, I don't know, man. Hopefully it doesn't go to penalties, but that game could easily go to extra time and the dreaded penalties. Well, hopefully we won't see too many penalties going forward now, but it's only inevitable. We'll probably see more, but hopefully at least not in England's case. Yeah, the magnificent Osgood Hall. Some nice benches here, and oh, so intriguing. Spain versus Portugal. Oh, too bad the game is at 3 p.m. Eastern. Have to just watch bits and pieces while I'm at work. Just maybe a few minutes here, a few minutes there. I was here during Doors Open. Was it last summer? Last summertime. I've been here one time when it wasn't Doors Open, and then of course they go through, like, they have heavy security and police presence here, and make it, go through all your stuff and why you're here. I don't know. Old City Hall. Nothing's really much going on right now, but maybe we can get back onto University Avenue up to here. Well, I guess there's really not much going on anywhere at this time. Barely, just 7:15 a.m. and Sunday. Oh, there's just two. Save the clock tower for our amazing friend Jamie, 1985, in loving memory of beautiful Goldie. Oh, they got some sprinklers on here. Oh. Toronto Doo-Up's Music Guy, yeah, incredible building. Outside and inside, and maybe inside even more so. One of my friends who vlogs on Instagram took some really amazing shots by Osgood Hall a couple of weeks ago. Oh, your dad worked there many years ago. Yeah. I bet it never got old seeing the incredible the interior. It's just absolutely magnificent. Oh, unfortunately, some folks here unhoused, nowhere to go. Maybe we'll go back. Janice Pike, good morning to you and Rick. Good morning. The library is quite stunning, and sort of some similarities to Casa Loma in some ways. Hey, guten Morgen, Dirk. Willkommen. Willkommen. Great to see you, our wonderful friend. I know you'll be busy moderating for our amazing friend Michael K-Man with very cool things planned for his live stream at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. in Germany. But even at this early hour, it does feel a little bit muggy for me anyway. So great to see you, Dirk G. Walking by, I guess this is the old school architecture. Is that Brutalist? By the University Courthouse. University Avenue. Yeah, Janice. But hopefully the Canadian team holds their heads up high. You know, Morocco, that's a team this is their Morocco's golden generation. Basically, they're consistently in the top 10. They always, I think they're on a 34 game unbeaten streak. So that's pretty mind boggling. I know some of those games are, you know, like friendlies and stuff, but still. Thankfully, I have had a couple times the the dreaded low bitrate message, but thankfully it just comes and goes quickly. So I expect the picture to be very clear. I don't know if the picture gets pixelated, even in that split second, even in that 1 second. University Avenue Army. This side, oh, they drained the side. I don't know why. Why is that? In this site stood the University Avenue Armories, the home of famous Toronto regiments of the Canadian Army. Yeah, thank you, Dirk. It was just a reality that Morocco is a stronger team, but definitely proud of the Canadian men's national team. Yeah, who would you be cheering for now, Dirk? Is there any particular team that... We're sorry for Germany as well. Oh, the University Courthouse is another building your dad worked in. Oh, that's amazing. It's such close proximity. I've never... I'm trying to think if I ever had a field trip in there. No, I don't. Yeah, how was it inside there? The University Courthouse. Is that building just used as a courthouse? If you know, Kevin? Oh, I'm gonna have to mute. Some guys blasting the music. You know what? Maybe if it's okay, I can partake in a quick dart break on the island there, the Median University. That's one thing I love about University Avenue. Oh, and there is the magnificent Canada Life building, Flick Hunter. Oh, thank you, Flick Hunter, for the information. So yes, it is. Been in there for pre-trials. I guess it must be film worthy in there. I reckon you gotta have, I guess, special permit to film in there. Your mom is born in England, Janice. So are you rooting on England for your mom? So Jurgen Klopp will be, if I recall his first name correctly, Jurgen Klopp will be the new German coach. He was a former Liverpool and Dortmund coach. Seems like a very solid, a very, very good Jurgen Klopp. With the beard. Oh, not so nice. It has cells in the basement. Toronto doo-wop music guy, Kevin. Yeah, maybe if I can just take a quick. They want you and everything like the airport. Heavy security, eh, Flick Hunter? One thing I hate about like going through that kind of, like I remember when like in the Osgood Hall and any other place that I hate the most is having to put my phone in that some of these containers that they don't look like they're clean very much. Even at the airport, even like upstate New York, Bob would say, our great friend, low level clouds. No worries, Chantel. I appreciate that you're getting your charger so that you can, you know, keep being with us. Jurgen Klopp. I enjoy seeing also Jurgen Klinsmann, the great German, you know, the great past great German striker. I enjoy watching him commentating on the TV or what, the ESPN, I think. Was it ESPN? Jurgen Klinsmann and yeah, and then yeah, Jurgen Klinsmann. And a few others. Oh, Danke, Dirk. Jurgen Klopp. And I'm sure you remember the great Jurgen Klinsmann. Jurgen Klinsmann. He had a great left foot. One of the German all-time great strikers. So if you don't know what a striker is, it's basically the main goal scorer. I like that word, striker. Yeah, Supermod. We could call Flick Hunter Supermod as well. I mean, there's a few of you that would be deserving. I mean, Dirk G, you would be deserving. But I guess just to keep it at 2, I think is 2 managing mods. But obviously, you're one of the main mods on Michael K-Man. Yeah. Yeah, whoever hasn't, yeah, feel free to join Michael K-Man's streams. Beautiful Germany. He does an excellent job showcasing beautiful Germany. And there's plenty of English. Michael speaks English very well. So does Dirk. You know, the chat is a lot in German, but there's also English too. And you'll get to learn some German too. That's right, Abe. That's right. Number 9. You know it. There's Duke. I was gonna say, hey, Supermod Medano in the house. Supermod Medano, also managing moderator. Excited for the games tonight. I know it sucks about Canada, but I mean, the team should hold their heads up high. I kind of disagree with Jesse Marsh, the coach, saying that Canada was the better team. He was so passionate about it. But regardless, congratulations, Team Canada. There's Duke of Cornwall. Utterly free, nice. I guess now with the shield, that changed since I came back. The shield. I guess the shield is, I guess, symbolic of, I guess, being protective. Oh, anytime for you, Dirk. Anytime. We appreciate you so much, Dirk. Some nice flowers here. I don't know what kind they are, but here at Dundas and University, St. Patrick's subway station. Flick Hunter's neck of the woods, but Flick Hunter's out east. Oh wait. Yeah, Flick Hunter. Yeah, was it David? If David was on form, he would have buried that. Normally he would have buried that. It was a good ball played in. And certainly you have to have some luck, with, Canada wasn't fully healthy. But Canada are definitely emerging as a legitimate, team, and, presumably, hopefully get better and better to the point where even the powerhouses, have to take Canada seriously. I guess Donairs are big on the East Coast. Are Donairs actually better on the East Coast than they are here. I know the best seafood I ever had was in Nova Scotia. And I know Dylan Cease, Blue Jay pitcher, he loves Canadian oysters. There's something different about Canadian oysters. He's just like addicted to them. Oh, you have a bit of a feeling the Marsh Act could run thin. Yeah. Yeah, he went on a rant after the game, and I understand, like, he's proud of his guys, and, he wants, but he was a little bit, I guess, I don't know, from his perspective, thinking that Canada, we're the better team. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see going forward, Flick Hunter. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess playing a bend don't break at times. But I guess when Morocco got that first goal, and then kind of. That's sometimes what happens in soccer, even if sometimes the one team's playing better or has more possession or create more chances, but you still gotta bury your chances. Oh yeah, again, please let me know if the picture is ever pixelated for any prolonged amount of time. Please let me know. I've had a few times where I've got the low bitrate warning, but thankfully it only lasts momentarily. I've done some tweaking that should help out with the connection, and therefore less buffering and less of that awful pixelated pictures. I hate that, the pixelation. Oh, what they got going on here? Is that a new... I'm sure you've seen this Flick Hunter. Let's check it out. There's the Village Idiot. I know Jamie gets a kick out of that. My great friend Jamie, 1985. Oh, you're going to walk past the new matcha spot, your new obsession. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll go here and then maybe Baldwin Street or something. I haven't since I came back. Is this Flick Hunter? Is this pretty new? I guess this is for the. I don't know if it's part of the condominium here. Oh, somebody left their trash here. It's not cool. Probably people who don't live in this condo. Very cool. Nice touch here. I would assume it's for the condo. I mean, but I'm sure, I guess anyone from the public, can just sit here. Gallery Park. He's indigenous. So yeah, we'll walk by. Yeah, please let me know when I walk by Flick Hunter. Was it on, yeah, I think, or is it on Dundas, or is it gonna come up? Oh, is that the one that you told Tara T-shirts about? And then, oh, and then Tara said it was so delicious. Yeah, I'll have to come back here because I don't think they're open now. I'll have to grab a cold beverage. Oh, this is for the matcha place. Oh, I see. I think it's right there with they have a patio. Looks like. If they're open now, I'll be happy to go in. Somehow I doubt it's gonna be open now, but yeah, I'll have to definitely try it out. So I guess it's called matcha. Oh, it doesn't hurt to try. We can see if it's matcha. Oh yeah, it's not. Way too. Maybe a little bit early. Look at guy on buddy on the roller skates. Let's go check out Baldwin. Oh, okay, yeah. Tara was, from what I call, really, really impressed. Oh man, I'm excited for content. I gotta check it. I definitely have to remember to come here. That's a great tip, Flick Hunter. Let's check out Baldwin Street. Haven't been on Baldwin Street since. Great place, area to walk and stuff. So far, so good. I tweaked some of the. Oh, look at that. That looks really cool. Low level. Is that low level clouds? CN Tower. Check that out. Way cool. 505 Dundas streetcar, Flick Hunter. I guess that will be a close second to your 501 Queen. New buildings popping up all over the place, all the time. Oh, now it's completely covered. Oh, no way. Pope John Paul II went to this church. Oh, the Redemptionist. Oh, thank you for that, Flick Hunter. Great piece of information there. Krispy Kreme, Jimmy's Coffee, which was originated in Toronto. Lazy Shack. Oh, Kevin, look, I think Janet might think that's cool. I know Janet loves cats. Hub for the great takeout food. Looks like some kind of Chinese. Lazy Shack. Yeah, Donkey, Dirk. Feeling Donkey. That was cool with the clouds kind of there by the observation deck. Yeah, I've been tweaking around with software. So far, I think I've noticed an improvement because before, you know, using Moblin before was hit and miss for me. Sometimes it would go, you know, smoothly, like you know, with only, you know, a few low bitrate warnings that just last momentarily, like today. But there have been other times when it comes way too often, and I'd have to use another streaming software. So I basically pull the trigger. It's called Speedify. So it normally Speedify is used for channel bonding. I mean, for bonding multiple connections. But if you're using one phone, you can't really bond multiple connections. But the connection that you do have is supposedly theoretically making it stronger. Like it will focus the traffic. Oh, there's some Indian Dakshin. Biryani, tandoori. It will focus the internet traffic to, like it will cut out some of the things that could possibly interfere with the connection. So I pulled the trigger. Well worth it. $20 a month, $19.99. But if this works out, I won't really know until after a few streams when it really, you know, when, for example, if I use Moblin, which is now 1080p, 60 FPS, if it consistently performs well, then I'll know Speedify definitely helped boost the performance. Street Grill Bar. I think there's some changes here. You have a cat named Bandit, Janice. Cats are so cute. We saw Boom's adorable cat Muzzy enjoying the air conditioner. Mexico. And of course, shout out to RJ Natalia, Colipe. I believe who are still partners in Colipe. Look at that. Not sure, but yeah, fantastic Thai restaurant. Fantastic. Fantastic, I say. Fantastic. It's got that campfire smell. Carbonic coffee. There have been some changes though. Like I don't think this used to be here. I don't know how to pronounce Chinatown, Bangkok. Oh. Oh, I think the hot pot place is gone. Wasn't it here? Is that hot pot place gone? Spicy Human? Oh, Spicy Hunan. Oh, that hot pot place gone. Remember when Miyoshi, who was it that came? Miyoshi, Sapan, Vasily, Liam? Damn, that's quite shocking. That was a well-known hot pot place. Your other car is a Henry also, Janice. Well, you know what? There's a Henry Street. Somewhere's nearby. Oh, there's a Henry Street. Somewhere's around here. This is Baldwin and Beverly. Now skies have cleared up. George Brown House. That looks like they got the gates open here. Walking around. Oh, hey, Drew. Oh, yeah, it was the other way. I passed Henry Street a couple minutes ago. Thank you, Drew. Hey, great to see you, Drew Costin. You're up early as well. It's not even 8 o'clock a.m. yet. Yeah, happy Sunday. Oh, right about when you started watching. Yeah. Thanks very much for joining. I was going to say Henry. Drew. Hey, good morning, Riding Reckless. Great to see you. You know, I should have figured out a long time ago that you have some fecal matter there. It's not only the fecal matter I have to avoid; it's the fly that was flying around it. I don't know how they find that tasty, but anyway, sorry for the disgusting. I should have figured a long time ago that you had a channel Riding Reckless with a name like that. I always meant to say it, but thankfully, Super Mom Modano put your link in. Watch you ride around without me having to do it. Just get that adrenaline rush just by watching when you're. Yeah, that's cool. Riding Reckless points out like, when riding around, just some of the dangers that you have to watch out for when you're either e-scooting or cycling, whichever tickles your fancy. Reina, yeah. You know, that's my worst nightmare. Sorry, I won't talk about it anymore after this, but that's my worst nightmare. That's my worst nightmare right there. It really is. But glad you all can get a laugh out of that. Polish Combat Association. Oh, that's old. Is that brutalist? It's old school architecture. Oh, some of these houses have the upper balcony, sort of. Yeah, Riding Reckless. I don't know why they find that. I guess it's nutritious for them. I don't know. I guess. But like, yeah, in the summertime, I'm paranoid about that. Like, to get on, if it gets on me, some of that shit gets on me. Even if it's like a minute amount, still. Oh, thank you, Super Mom Modano. There's Riding Reckless. Very cool how Riding Reckless, show you, really gives great tips about, how to be safe and some of the dangers of riding around the city. However you choose, like the e-scooter or a bike. I did a biking video I don't think it was last year. Was it 2 years ago or 2 summers ago? And before that, I hadn't ridden a bike in, I forget how long, a few years. But it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy, actually. Very brutal. It's the Flick Hunter. I hope, those kind of buildings, there'll always be those kind of buildings. At least a few of them around. Like, I hope they don't all just become obsolete with modern. But that's very brutal. It's this Flick Hunter. Yeah, on College Street here. So Henry Street would just be a block or two west of here. Maybe maybe sometime I'll have to do a stream just on Henry Street. Explore the heck out of it. I don't know how long of a stream you can do there, but just College in Beverly. Yeah, maybe we'll go west. I feel like I've been in downtown core lots and lots and lots. I know we were here yesterday. Yeah, it was pouring rain, eh? It was pouring rain and then I went to St. George Street. Thank you so much, Super Mom Badano. There's K-Man, Michael K-Man, who does excellent walks in Germany. And we'll be going live in just a little over 3 hours, 11. Yeah, I learned so much from Michael K-Man about gems, beautiful gems in Germany, which I didn't even know about. So you'll learn a lot from Michael K-Man. The K-Man from Germany. I guess we'll pass by your favorite library branch, TPL, Flick Hunter. Yeah, it's sad, Flick Hunter. I checked the website, but I couldn't quite understand if they said there's gonna be something new launching, but I don't know if they'll keep the prenup pub name. But yeah, I had such a great time with you. Thank you again for treating little old me to a delicious meal. Absolutely delicious. Flick Hunter said one of the best French onion soups. Hopefully they can bring back the French onion soup for whichever, you know, what the new place will be. University of Toronto. Bramer College. Sounds like almost a German name. Bramer? Sort of. Cherie. Thank you, Sailor Lionheart. I don't like to toot my own horn or anything, but I guess the one thing that kind of is back now is these early morning streams, like on a consistent basis. Felt like maybe that was lacking a little bit. Yeah, what would you wonderful viewers do? Like, do you watch the replays of Toronto streamers, or do you watch anyone that's live in another city? There's a beautiful Lillian H. Smith Library. Flick Hunters watch the game with us. I guess you could watch the World Cup games in the library. Shout out to all our amazing library lovers. Yesterday's birthday girl, Jeanette Morales, our incredible friend, and Marie Palmer, our wonderful friends Marie Palmer, Mark D, who we saw yesterday. Thank you again for coming out, Mark. Megan, Elisa. Well, I guess I could say Flick Hunter. Hey, Wesley. Congratulations to Cabo Verde. Well, I mean, I know they're out, but I mean, you know, it's an incredible story just to make it. I mean, both Cabo Verde and Canada making it to the knockout round. So I know your initial reaction would be very sad, but when you think about more and more, and definitely I know you're very proud. Incredible story about Cabo Verde, you know, population of only less than 1 million, only 500,000. And, you know, they gave Argentina a scare too. That must be very brutalist too. You love that library, Reina. Yeah, that's a beautiful library with the spiraling stairs. Drew says I almost only ever watch live streams and generally only ones that take place in Toronto or Niagara area, and it's definitely nice to wake up to your walks. Thank you so much, Drew Costin. Yeah, now that we're back with these, you'll get these early morning walks. I know that, I know some of our streaming friends have done early mornings, but I mean like on a consistent basis. Like, I mean, week in, week out. Multiple. Yeah, and I started a lot earlier. I know I was very conservative with the time. I said 9. But yeah, I guess I ended up at 7 o'clock. Oh, there's 2 streetcars. Hey, City Emerald Steve. So great to see you, Steve. As always, Toot. How are you this morning, Steve? That's right, Wesley. Actually, one of my sister's friend is actually going to visit Cabo Verde, sorry. And thank you for telling me the proper pronunciation, Wesley. I know a lot of folks still make that mistake. Cabo Verde. Yeah, one of my sister's friends is going Cabo Verde. So I'm sure it'll be fascinating. And maybe one day I'd love to go there, Wesley. Yeah, learn more and more about... I know a lot of folks that speak Portuguese. I think most, right? Portuguese, but also African too. Very unique. That's a cool rap. One of our guys there. Anyone can guess which Canadian player that is? Just trying to figure out if I'll go... I guess it doesn't hurt to go Chinatown. I know I was Chinatown or... Yeah, maybe we'll go Weston College, maybe. Can't go wrong with either. But we got lots of time. I just have to give myself enough time to make it to Taste of Lawrence by 12 p.m. So I have to calculate it when to... this person is blasting music. I just have to, yeah, I gotta figure out how much time. I didn't exactly plan. I guess we should be by Yonge and Eglinton by around 11:30 maybe, and then take the LRT, Line 5 LRT to maybe Golden Mile Station at Eglinton and Warden. And then walk to walk up to Lawrence. I think that's the plan. Oh no, then that means I should be at Yonge and Eglinton by 11. Okay, we got 3 hours, so no worries. Homie's Donuts, Mighty Run. Maybe one day I'll keep that in mind. Trying to cut down a little bit on the sugar. See, the 7-Eleven is gone. They've closed down here. It seems unbelievable. And Liam told me the one in Spadina and Bloor. Bloor and Spadina. Yeah, it sure was, Wesley. It sure was. Oh, Creole, thank you. Cape Verdean, Creole, and Portuguese. Thank you, Wesley. Hello, welcome, DJ Victor. Yeah, Wesley. Yeah, my sister's friend is Canadian. I have to ask what background she is, what ethnic background. I think my sister told me, but I forgot. But me and my sister's friends, we sort of we have like multicultural, like from most multicultural friends ever. So it's just really great. That's one thing that we share in common. But although my sister has more, I would say my sister has more friends than I do. Yeah, Drew Costin. I guess there's the lovely Daniels building U of T. I guess it remains. I guess the question is which 7-Elevens are still open rather than which. It's crazy. I think they closed something like almost 700 stores. I don't. I guess that's North America. I mean, that can't just be Canada, could it? Or maybe it could. I think the one at Bay and Elm is still open. And I'm not sure what a Bay and Elm. Not Bay and Elm. What did I say? Did I say Bay and Elm? I mean Bay and right near Queen and Bay, just south. Yeah, it seems pretty crazy, Drew. There's not much. They're all very similar. I mean, they do have their there's differentiation. Like 7-Eleven do have like more, I guess, food options. So it's surprising. Oh, go ahead, U-Haul truck. Going or coming? I love these wide sidewalks of College Street. Oh, Chantel saying it's called Homies. All right. I'll try sometime. I don't really feel like having a donut now, but I'll definitely keep that in mind if it's worth going to. Homies. That's a cool name. Homies. Oh, you used to live in Toronto. Thank you for sharing, DJ Victor Nova. Now in Europe. One of my friends was just recently in France, Portugal, and where else was it? Yeah, France, Portugal. Went to Portugal for a wedding. Hey, Limitless Thinker, good morning to you. Great to see you. Great to see you, Limitless Thinker. As always, our wonderful friend, West Virginia. Yeah, I'm coming to Scarborough. We got to show Scarborough some love, eh, Raina? I got to give credit to our wonderful viewers, Gary. You know Gary in the chat, B-Ball. Gary and his great friend, Ronnie and his great friend Gary had a great idea to go Taste of the Lawrence. They want to check it out. So great that our two awesome friends from the U.S., from Rochester, are willing to explore, outside of, downtown Toronto. So yeah, Taste of Lawrence, Raina, right around 12 p.m. So we'll take the Eglinton line 5. Although at at Eglinton, there's going to be some connection drops that you can't avoid, just for a minute or two. But yeah, we're going to Scarborough. That's right. Scarborough has a lot to offer. That's right, Raina. As you would know, there's a Second Cup. Shout out to Megan. Oh, it's open, Megan. I hope you're not, if you're watching, I hope you're not upset with me that I don't have the, I ended up with the Starbucks because I had to get off at Yonge and King. I need to grab some smokes from the Circle K. And the Starbucks is right there, and I need to use the washroom. I didn't want to rely on Union Station because the last time the washroom was closed. Out of order or whatever. Hey, Jair, morning. That's right, morning, Triple T Army. Hey, Jair, I had to run. Yeah, so much amazing food, as you know, Reina in Scarborough. And definitely, not Taste of the Lawrence is such a massive festival. But even after today, Taste of Lawrence, I'll definitely go to Scarborough at least, for sure, again, this summer. To show, because Scarborough is massive too. All right, thank you, Chantel. Oh, I guess that sounds like in Scarborough, 4545 Kingston Road. Oh, there's Supermod Modano said there's a 7-Eleven near, Bay near Wellesley. Okay, so that one is still open, Modano. You know what's surprising is the ones that are like that particular location does not even seem anywhere close to how busy like some of these other locations are closed. I mean, obviously, I'm sure they're paying much less lease. Yeah, there's. I think this is one of Liam's favorite. Dave the Clock Tower for amazing friend Jamie 1985. And Goldie, we love you. Will always be forever remembered. Hey, Jeanette Morales is in the house. I'm sure you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday celebration. I'm sure you had a wonderful birthday celebration, Jeanette. Oh, Ajax, Chantel? Oh, okay. I'm not sure when I'll go to Ajax. To be honest, I'll only go to Ajax if, our good friend Crikey, if we kind of plan a meetup. Good morning, Jeanette. So great to see you, Jeanette. Thank you, Limitless Thinker. I'll make sure to stay hydrated. Very important indeed. Hi, Tyler. But you said it, DJ Victor. Just a fantastic, amazing city. So many different pockets of Toronto to explore. Oh, that's nice of you to feed the squirrels, Limitless Thinker. What do you treat the squirrels to? Yeah, Reina, definitely, for sure. And our great friend Etienne Easy will be coming with his fam today. Wonderful family. And I'm sure anytime in Scarborough, Biggie, Easy Ease, let me know anytime you're in Scarborough. I will. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jeanette, saying, because the Limitless Thinker was asked how the birthday celebration. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you have a full-blown cold. I was scared I was gonna get a cold after walking in the soaking rain. For a few minutes there, I thought I had also gotten cold, but I think thankfully I don't. But I'm sorry to hear that. Send our healing vibes to you, Jeanette. Well, I presume you have nice air conditioning at least. You don't have to, because I know Houston is insanely hot in Houston. But yeah, looking forward to it, Raina and friend. Anyone who's out in Scarborough, for sure I will. For sure, not only Taste of Lawrence today, but I will definitely be back in Scarborough. Whether later in July or whether in August, for sure in the summertime again. Oof, all kinds of garbage looks rather unsightly. Thank you, Supermom Bandano. There's Jair, Jay Strolls. That's awesome videos of and lives of San Antonio, Texas. Good morning, Davey. Oh, you got the Canada flag and watermelon. How refreshing would a nice, fresh, ripe piece of watermelon be on a day to lay? And we definitely hope Sneaky D's can stay alive. This is definitely iconic here in Toronto, Sneaky D's. And shout out to Toronto who let us know that they had the best tacos in town. Phenomenal tacos. Had a great time. I think it was Toronto. You know, Toronto with the long hair. Toronto with, not to be confused with Maddie Toronto. Toronto, Liam and Boom and I think it was us four. Starbucks over there is closed. Oh, sorry about that, Jair. Your migraines have been terrible this week. Hope healing vibes your way, Jair. But Jeanette, it's a good thing that you have the week off so that you can recover. That would have really sucked if you were working while having a cold. But you have the week off. But hopefully you recover, you know, in less than a week so that you can enjoy your time off. Yeah, just to get you caught up, Jeanette, and you know, any of our friends that just tuned in, we're walking west on the south side of College Street. We'll be soon entering Little Italy. What else can I update? Later, we'll be going to Scarborough for Taste of Lawrence. I missed the last year Taste of Lawrence. We have to be there around 12 p.m. and we have some special guests. So excited to see Etienne again, Easy, and this time he'll be bringing his family, I think. His wifey Ashley and adorable little Freddie. And our wonderful viewers, Ronnie and Gary. Gotta love these wide sidewalks, dedicated bike lanes, which are separated, so very safe. I would feel, yeah, riding reckless. I would feel safe riding here. I would definitely say feeling safe here. There's a clear separation. What else can we update, Jenna? I think there was some. Yeah, the plan is to go to Scarborough in the second half. You know, second half of the stream. And I've been tinkering with new software, Jeanette. And anyone who just joined, any of our wonderful friends that just joined, or just lurking now. So yeah, the app called Speedify. And it's supposed to help make the connection stronger, like there'll be less interference since all the traffic will be on a dedicated server. So I pulled the trigger. It is $20 a month, $19.99 plus taxes. Thank you, Jeanette, for subscribing to Jair. Thank you. Yeah, so you're in the same state, Texas. Oh, are you going there, Reina? Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, hopefully we get to meet. That's amazing, Reina. I'll be there from 12, I don't know how long, 12 to, like, I am able to stream until about 3. So, I don't know if we'll be there for 3 hours, but I'm sure we'll be there for at least a couple hours. So that'd be great to meet you, Reina, who's gonna check out Taste of Lawrence. And Reina knows how awesome Scarborough is. Hey, welcome, Julie Matthews. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you. Yeah, I got my coffee. That's the cool colored bricks. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, please hit that like button. Oh, you're not far from there. Awesome, Reina. Yeah, that would be great to meet with you. And if you want to walk around, I'll be, with fantastic viewers as well. So there could be a group of us. But I definitely have numerous fond memories of Scarborough. I continue to do so. I have friends in Scarborough, and I go to Scarborough from time to time. So many amazing places to eat in Scarborough. Whether or not you want Chinese or Indian, Sri Lankan. There's some nice Pakistani places as well. Middle Eastern. You name it. Filipino. There's a plethora of different ethnic foods you can have in Scarborough. Like good ones. Thank you, Juanita. How are you? Thank you. Please hit the like button. Hopefully Jazz is doing well, Juanita, and hopefully you're doing well. Jazz and Juanita, twin sisters. All right, yeah, I'm excited now, Reina. It's always so extra exciting if we get to meet a viewer for the first time. Just hopefully it doesn't pour, as long as it's not pouring rain or anything like yesterday morning. But yeah, a lot of tasty eats at Taste of Lawrence. Of course, Filipino Joshua, way to go on the almost 6-hour stream. I saw Sapan was there, and of course I saw Ronnie and Gary and your wonderful family, your parents. So great job, brother. I was a little bit late getting to my parents' place for the Canada game. I made it there by the hydration break, around there. Hey, Karen. Yeah, that's always one of the first things I do when I'm setting up a stream, Karen, to have the closed captions. If our good friend Reddy Eddie comes in the chat, I'll let him know how to do it. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Milano, Torino, Genoa, Napoli. Yeah, so basically, eventually, you'll see pretty much most of the walk-tubing streamers will have, in Toronto at least, will have closed caption. Gotta get the word out. It really should be all. There's no reason not, but anyway. Thank you, Modano, Superman Modano. There's Karen, who always does weekly, puts a lot of thought into it. I'm sure some of the wonderful streamers here, including myself, I really appreciate it, Karen. But Karen also does some videos as well. All right. That's wonderful, Julie. Always love that you're in a great mood. So glad you're having a wonderful Sunday, Julie. All right, Clinton, Collagen Clinton. There's Cafe Diplomatico, or The Dip. That place is gonna be absolutely rammed on Monday when Portugal take on Spain. Yeah, Reina. Yeah, certainly. Karen appreciates it, and maybe some viewers who are lurking appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like I felt bad for Karen, Reina, so I was just like, I had time to just kind of, check out like every square inch of the YouTube the YouTube Studio desktop app, and yeah, I finally found it. I can see why a lot of folks weren't able to find it, because it's sort of behind the live chat section. But yeah, we're gonna get the word out there so that every streamer has closed caption, or whoever chooses to. I don't know why someone, if they know how to do it, I don't know why someone won't enable it. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is you have to put normal latency. So if there's any streamers that only want to have low latency, that's the only issue of having closed caption. The dip has the best chicken parm, Flick Hunter. Oh, I must. Thank you for the tip. I can always count on your great food recommendations. Hey, Neville 6000, great to see you. Neville 6000 in the house. Oh, this Colombian. La Chuperia. Oh, well, I'm glad you find it. Oh, do you also find it beneficial too, Reina? Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Reina. Hello, welcome, Pakra. Welcome to the chat. I think it's your first time. Look at this, Little Italy, Familia. Of course, in Italian culture, family is very, very, extremely important. Yeah, Little Italy right here. If it's okay, I can. People must think I'm a tourist or something. Oh, I didn't have the mirroring on. I should have. But yeah, cheers to you, amazing friends. Love and respect. I didn't have the mirroring on. I thought I enabled that. I'm not sure if I could change it now. Any way I can change it? Let's see if I could change it. Oh shoot, I forget where that setting is. Oh, somewhere here. It's not rocket science. I'm sure I can find it. It's not a big deal really, but it's just I wanted to mirror the... Whoops. Huh. Now it's bugging me. Now I know where it is. Dang, man. Dang. There's... Oh, I found it, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no. It's supposed to be the way... You're supposed to be able to read it the way... I guess it's not working. Oh well, it's okay. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, Moblin. Yeah, Jair. And I subscribed to Speedify. So I think it's actually working better because although I have had a few low bitrate messages, they've disappeared really quickly. So yeah, but please do let me know if for some strange reason that there is a pixelation. But it should be crystal clear. Oh, thank you so much, Jeanette. You know, I honestly, I wish I had this tan like all year round. I get a little bummed out when summer's over and then I end up losing tan. I think I'm I'm quite pale. But thank you so much, Jeanette. I personally prefer having the tan. I know I look quite tan, don't I? Exactly, Jair. Yeah. No reason why any of the streamers, once they know, once they hear about, once they learn how to not have CC. Okay, welcome from New York, Pakra. Yeah, Reina. Maybe I should make like a short video or something, tutorial, instead of having to individually message different streamers. I might do that, Reina, so that maybe, because I don't really have always the time to message, so, which would be a lot of stream. That would be a lot of. I know so far Vasily, some of us have it. Vasily have enabled it, Liam, and so far Mao Chao Adventure. Yeah, and yeah, Mao Chao Adventure, wonderful couple Eunice and Iman will be doing a 500 subscribers celebration, where Iman will bake cookies with 500, the number 500, and of course Eunice will be doing the camera work. But it was so lovely to see yesterday, and was so kind to invite me to her hubby Eunice apparently can make some pretty incredible Pakistani food. So can't wait. So maybe later this month. I'm sure we can make it happen sometime in July. Being mostly Welsh, I get as much sunshine as possible. Naturally, I'm white as a ghost. Yeah, I'm pretty pale too, City Emerald. Like when the summer's over, when winter time. I suppose I suppose I can always go to a tanning salon, but I've always, I don't know. All right, thank you, Reina. Yeah, maybe I'll just make a short video so that whichever streamer want to decide they want to put it, like instead of individually messaging. Or I suppose I could just make one message how to do it and then just copy and paste. But thank you, Modano, Supermod. But thank you for the feedback, Arena. And there it is, Supermod Modano. There's Mao Chao. Thank you. Please subscribe to Eunice and Iman. Wonderful couple. So nice. So lovely. Even saved me a birthday cake from Eunice. Recent birthday, and it was delicious. Oh, no worries, City Emerald Steve. Your brother-in-law helped build a reserve Starbucks in Milan. That's a beautiful building. Oh wow, they burnt down the palm tree in protest. Oh, that seems pretty dramatic. Thank you, Jair. I'm sure Karen and Reina and whoever else definitely appreciates having enabled captions. So yeah, awesome. Jair also enabled, even though he's not in Toronto, but he's in San Antonio, Texas. So our wonderful Walk to Me community, of course, is global, not just Toronto. Yeah, I get darker too, Jair. I guess it's almost sort of like a bronze color. Oh, that's great that you're tuning in, Reina. They are so kind, and it was great when they invited Lucky Yoshi to be the first. Made pizza for Yoshi's 1K, and yeah, such a wonderful peoples. Liam was over, and the food looked amazing that Eunice was cooking up there. I could almost smell it through the screen. Smell-o-vision. Oh, Jeanette, you being a foodie, you will really appreciate the content because Mao Chao does wonderful walks, but also the cooking looks absolutely scrumptious. So they have been kind enough to invite me. So we just have to coordinate our schedules. And thank you both for accommodating my schedule. My schedule is a little bit like during the week, you know, I'm busy at work, but maybe a weekend would be better. Or even after work could work, but maybe a weekend, you know, particularly if I have the weekend off. Superstar Brad Palmer saying, hope you had a wonderful 4th of July. Living in America. I heard that song. I think it's a famous. I don't know who the artist is, so apologies. Being 1/16th Blackfeet Indian, at least I tan good. You sure do, Steve. I know, you know, some folks can't really get a proper tan. It's more like a red. Why did it say 306? 306 is the night streetcar. It's 8:33 now. It should be the 506 now. I guess those are the last ones. But we have streetcars that run all night. The 506 turns into 306 when it's night. When it's during the nighttime, like you know, when the subway's not open. Hello, Cali Nuts from the Hammer. The Hammer, yeah. Would love to go back to Hamilton. I'm not sure if I can fit it in this summer though. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, I'd love to go to Waterloo again. Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge. Meet with our great friend Don, Intruder, Captain's Alert. But that was yeah, that was very memorable. Hamilton last summer. Had the pleasure of seeing Chris Croco and his daughter Kaylee and Kristen when I was with Vasily. Ooh, very yellow. Cowabunga pizza, yeah, that's right. Oh yes, Calinas, yes, you were your friend Ali, and we got to talking, and thank you for that again, because Ali informed us that they'll be expanding, and one of the locations will be in Bangkok, Thailand. Shout out to Phuket Walk, Alex and Sign. Phuket Walk. No wait. Did Ali say it was going to be in Bangkok or in Phuket? Cowabunga. I think it was Bangkok, but there'll also be another location apparently in Kensington Market. Well, so far, like nothing is, I guess, in concrete yet until, I guess, negotiations have to happen and all that. That's right, Cali Nuts, your friend Ali that played in Degrassi. I know Ali had a good chuckle of that when I mentioned that. Thank you, Superman Bonato. There's Phuket Walk. Thank you so much again, Alex. Phuket Walk for keeping membership, throughout even my absence. So I don't know if you're. I'll wait till hopefully if you come in the chat sometime. But definitely, thank you so much. Well, in case you're watching, thank you so much, Alex Phuket Walk, and that's just amazing support, even while I was away. And I'm definitely happy to be a member of your channel, your awesome channel. Yeah, apparently, you know, Ali told us it would be in Kensington Market, Kawabanga Pizza. That's some pretty fantastic pizza. Okay, thanks for the, yeah, if I can this summer, Cali. I've already got a lot of things lined up, but definitely if I could come back to the Hammer. Oh yeah, Nora was there too, Nora, truly Canadian. But yeah, a lot of competition in Toronto. If I'm being totally honest, my favorite pizza in Toronto is Badi Ali's. That's the best pizza ever for me. It's so delicious. Everything, the sauces, everything they use, and like the slice. There's a crisp in the slice, like throughout the slice, not just the crust. Like throughout the slice, there's a crisp to it, which I like very much. The hammer can't touch this. That's right, Jair. Hammer time. New. Can't touch this. Hey, Leo Chung. Good morning. All right, sounds good, Ronnie. Enjoy breakfast at Sunset Grill with Gary. Look forward to you. And yeah, we're going to be joined by other great company, Ronnie and Gary. Etienne, Easy E, and his family, wonderful family, and we might get a chance to meet Reina in the chat. Wonderful Reina in the chat. Your cousin owns the Italian restaurant on James Street, born and raised. Oh yes, I remember you mentioned Cali. Yeah, we'll have to try that place out. As good as Kawabanga Pizza is, we'll have to try that place out next time in the Hammer. Revival Nightclub. Shout out to all the library lovers, Toronto Public Library, here at College and Shaw. Good morning, Semi Millie. Welcome, Semi Millie. This is your first time here, welcome. Willkommen. Hope my German was good there, Dirk. Yeah, Jeanette. Yeah, Toronto Public Library. I hope you get to explore multiple, like your favorite Toronto library locations, Jeanette. When next time you're in town, you know what? Maybe that'd make a good idea for a compilation video. Because maybe, you know, I've done library videos, but maybe they're kind of short for each one. Maybe if I make a compilation, kind of, in one video. Flying Books. Regina Trattoria. Pizzeria. Yeah, thank you for joining. Semi Emily. Mark D. Well, good morning, Mark. Thank you so much again for coming out for a very special birthday, Jeanette's birthday yesterday. Yeah, that mango cheesecake was definitely the highlight. You had a great choice, a fantastic choice there, Jeanette. Just the right amount of mango flavor in the cheesecake. Yeah, Karen, yeah, that was, yeah, shout out to Maria and her wonderful family. We didn't get to see Maria yesterday. She was at a wedding. Mark D let us know. But so many tasty desserts. Yeah, I'll be at Taste of Lawrence, Ronnie and Gary. Have a tasty breakfast. I'll be there around 12 p.m. I think. I think that's when it starts, right? I think Taste of Lawrence starts at 12 today. I forgot to check. Oh, it was absolutely divine, Jair. I think we'll have more than enough time. I suppose if there's still time left over after Taste of Lawrence, I mean, we could walk around Scarborough a little bit. Maybe we can walk to Golden Mile Station. Because I'm guessing, yeah, this will be your first time riding Line 5, Ronnie and Gary. Or I mean, if you are taking Line 5. Yeah, we'll be riding Line 5, Eglinton LRT. We'll be riding College in Ossington. Maybe we could go south on Ossington. Maybe. Good morning, Kristen. Man, hopefully I don't have to make a pit stop at a washroom during the stream, but I may have to. I did go before the stream. That's why I went to the Starbucks. The washrooms are always clean. It was right there. Very handy at Yonge and King. But somehow I have a feeling I might have to make a pit stop before I head to Scarborough, just to be sure. While I'm still downtown, just get it over with, so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. Because it'll be harder to find washrooms once we're in Scarborough. I imagine they have those Porto washrooms but I don't want to use those. Hey, Cookie Crumble, good morning. Cookie Crumble in the house. Cookie. Oh, Cookie. Mao Chow Adventure will be baking cookies shaped as 500, for the special 500 subscriber celebration. Danforth, yeah, has the all-night bus. Janice, that's right. There's an all-night young bus, of course, as you can imagine. But it's the 3:20 Young Blue Night. And of course, all the College, Dundas, Queen, King, they all have 24-hour, all day, all night streetcar. Some of the bus routes, Bathurst has a all night. See, I think Speedify is really doing its job, because I got the low bitrate warning again. I don't know whether or not it showed on your end, like if it got pixelated there for a moment, but it's just very momentarily. Yeah, Davey, STC, Scarborough Town Center. Yeah, that could be for the next time I go to Scarborough. When I mentioned to Reina, I'll be going to Scarborough again. So yeah, that'd be a great idea. Maybe go to Scarborough Town Center. Pretty awesome mall. 63A Ossington. Going to Cedarvale. We're walking south on the east side of Ossington. Mostly residential here, but once you hit Dundas, then it becomes maybe more interesting with really neat shops, although obviously most of them will be closed now. But I can't say 100% whether or not Speedify's doing its job until I've done a few streams, until it's Moblin is consistent. Then I'll know for sure it definitely Speedify is helping. Yeah, it is kind of nice, Jair. Less humans to have to move. I know it's not as good for people watching, but just nice to. I mean, there was plenty of people watching last night on Sapan's stream. Tara went on Ossington, I believe. Fantastic nightlife. Definitely a very different crowd, you know, between the nightlife in Ossington and compared to King West. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I jinxed it, man. I keep getting the low bitrate warning. How is the picture? Is the picture clear? Yeah, less chance for dingus. That's right, Jair. Less humans, that means less dingus. All right, have a great time, Kristen. Okay, I'm so glad to hear your new boyfriend treats you properly. With respect. No more of those disturbing messages. Thank you, Sammy Emily. Clear. All right, thank you. Thank you, Best Times Reborn. Best Times Reborn also has a wonderful channel. Beautiful Innisfail, Australia. Check it out if you can. Really beautiful country, Australia. Actually, one of my buddies might be living there for some time in Australia. He's still thinking about it though. I'm doing great. Thanks for sharing the great news, Kristen. I did have to bring the giant Anchor power bank because unfortunately, both of my Belkin, those slim compact, they might be out of commission. I don't know for sure yet. I'll have to see, but I know Jeanette and Super Modano, big fan of Anchor, so it's doing its job now. I don't know if I could show it real quick. That's some, yeah, it's there. That's a big one, eh? That will easily last for the 8 hours that I'll be streaming today. Oh, anytime. You are such a... I appreciate all the delightful, kind words and your amazing support. Best Times Reborn. Definitely appreciate you, my friend. Hi, Chris Croco. Great to see you, Chris. Just trying to see if I can see Chris in the chat. what Chris put as a message. You know, we could always walk on Dundas, actually. We could save Ossington for another time. Great to see you, Chris. Sorry, I can't see the message when you came in. I'm trying to see. Well, nonetheless, great to see you, Chris. Best Times Reborn. I love Anchor, Prime, power banks, and chargers and cables. Yeah. Maybe Anchor are more durable than the ones... Those Belkin ones that are very compact and slim, it's very handy to have because they are of their... Like 2 of them are still lighter than this Anchor one. But the problem is any kind of water, if any water goes on it, it seems to damage really quickly. Oh boy. I don't know if I should maybe... Oh boy, let me see. Oh, see, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know. Now the low bit rate keeps on popping up here. Dang, man. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. It feels great to be back. I know there were days that I just felt so bad because I wasn't streaming for you amazing friends. But we're back with a passion. Oh, okay, I think it's okay now. Jeez. I was almost going to resume the stream on another streaming software. I think it's okay. But yeah, anytime the picture is pixelated, please let me know if it's pixelated for longer than it should be. Hey, Mark Allen, great to see you. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're out here in the West End, Dundas West, walking east on the south side of Dundas West. Well, maybe we could go through Trinity Bellwoods. How about that? I think that sounds like a plan. Oh, Jeanette has a 737 power bank. It's a brick like mine, eh, Jeanette? You need it when there's no outlet to plug your laptop. Well, that beast certainly has the power for your laptop. Right on, Jeanette. Thank you for sharing. Hello, Damien. Thank you, Jair. Yeah, I missed you guys all so much. And it feels so great to be back. And definitely, I guess what we can bring to the table, Triple T, are these early morning streams on a consistent basis. All right, thank you, Jair. Yeah, I'm sure there must have been some pixelation. So I switched carrier. I was using Freedom Mobile, now I'm using Rogers. I don't know if it's because of that or it was just it. But unfortunately, I guess it's not foolproof. I guess Speedify can't completely. I mean, if the connection isn't good, like if the connection is very poor on one carrier, I guess Speedify cannot magically just make it strong again. Still have to have decent connection. All right, enjoy the walk with your dog, Emily, and I'm sure we'll see you. I'll still be streaming. Oh, thank you so much, Best Times Reborn. Yeah, it just wasn't doable with the amount of days and hours I was working. But we're back and hopefully better than ever. At least now, I mean, I still do work overtime hours, but at least now it's a lot more But I mean, like, for example, this weekend I have the entire weekend off. So there'll be some weekends where I'll actually have the entire weekend. Sometimes I'll have to work Saturday. Maybe once in a blue moon Sunday. But yeah, Jair, this Anchor, I'm glad I had it fully charged because it will easily last the 8 hours. I think on this thing you can go like 10 hours or more or something like that. 10, 11 hours, something crazy. Dame, you're nervous about the England game today in Mexico. Yeah, I'm guessing you're rooting for England because yeah, certainly it will be a tough task against Mexico at the Azteca. I mean, Mexico's looking to make history themselves. I mean, that country has so much passion incredible passion for the game. But the Mexican team never been past the quarterfinal. So, they're looking to make it, of course, England, I mean, England have a team that's definitely capable of winning the World Cup. So yeah, we are here in the fantastic park, Trinity Bellwoods. Trinity Bellwoods, quite sizable. I mean, it spans between Dundas and Queen. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be tuned in, Damien, on my big screen TV setup. And I'll definitely be tuned in the Brazil-Norway game before that. '97 in the building. Please hit the like button, tickle it, smash it. I love the number 97. Yeah, both countries exactly, Jair. Like England, Mexico, of course Portugal, as you saw on Terra. If you didn't know before, you know now, thanks to Terra T-shirts. Italy, but they're not in the World Cup. Like some of these countries, Brazil, Argentina, like there's certain countries that have an extra next level passion for the game. I know I've left some out probably. Yeah, Mexico sure did look great in the last game, didn't they? I know our wonderful friends Gigi NYC and Gabriela Guto cheering on Mexico. But yeah, Mexico certainly looked very, very good against Ecuador. And England, had to come from behind. Harry Kane, the golden boy, Harry Kane. Coming through. Hey Blitz, welcome. Good morning from Buffalo. I've been watching your live streams for the past few weeks. Oh, I guess since I came back, hey Blitz. Well, thank you so much. You started watching your older stuff after I saw you on a Sapan live. Thank you so much. And Sapan is a great guy. Did a really awesome night stream. I was kind of relieved that Sapan did a night stream because I said on yesterday's special Jeanette Morales birthday stream that if no one was out there on Saturday night, I would go out there. But admittedly, I was feeling quite tired, and it was so great to see Sapan doing a Saturday nighttime. But we definitely got to do on Triple T a Saturday night stream. Just don't know when that would, unfortunately, not next Saturday, but maybe the one after. Anchor 7.3 is amazing, as Best Times Are Born echoes what Jeanette, our amazing Fred, said. I just bought the Prime, Anchor Prime 26K, 300 a watt. That sounds like a beast. Oh, awesome, Kristen. Glad you're enjoying the World Cup fever. Yeah, that's right, Damien. I feel like some of the English players have to level up. Can't rely on Ari Kane, even though he usually does, but you can't rely all the time to bail you out. So you need some of the other really skilled English players to level up. And I mean, some have played well, but just it was kind of nerve-wracking to to watch England, like at the last game, being down 1-0 for such a long time. And for the longest time, it looked like England, it was hard for England to create anything. But thankfully, for everyone who's supporting England, that's definitely just hope to see a great match. Like, hope to see some great chances on both sides. And oh yeah, Flick Hunter, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that part, but yeah, it always sucks. There's always those few bad apples that leave a bad taste. But England have had their hotel guarded. Yeah, very smart move. Even if, whatever extra money they have to invest. Ari Kane, that's right, Flick Hunter. I'm saying Ari thanks to you. Ari Kane. I love listening to him speak. Ari Kane. For sure, Tottenham miss him so much, but he's got to do what's best for him. With apologies to any Tottenham Hotspur fans, but it just seems like ownership doesn't do enough to bring a winning team. And Ari Kane definitely deserves to, and with Bayern Munich now is winning trophies. Yeah, Karen, it seems like I've seen certain instances where a player would just pull down another player by the shirt to the ground, and no, not even a foul. It seems like they've been a little more lenient. In some ways, it's good to keep the flow of the game going, but if it's a actual foul, it should be called. Hey, Mayan, good morning. Happy first birthday to your second baby. Happy first birthday. What an incredible mile. I know you will forever remember your first birthday to your second baby. So congratulations on your second baby, Mayan, to you, Patrick. And happy first birthday. I guess when we met, when we had the pleasure of meeting you and your mom and Patrick, and I guess that was your first baby out at the square. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much, Limited Thinker. I know you have so much amazing memories when you were in Canada. Thank you so much, Limited Thinker. Yeah, Damien, it's going to be daunting for any team to play at the Azteca. So England will be put to their toughest test yet. And yeah, like you said, on paper, I mean, they have the better players. And I don't mean any offense to any of the Mexican. It's just, the way it is in sports. One team usually has like what's considered on paper to have better players. Funnily enough, I didn't look at I guess they're the slight favorites, the betting odds. Anyone know if England... It's pretty crazy. I didn't check the odds. Or maybe I did check it, I just forgot. Expecting to hear Hey Jude being sung around Estadio Azteca tonight. Yeah, what an incredible atmosphere that will be. It's gonna be loud. I wish I could crank up my TV to full blast, but obviously I don't have sound, like I don't have bullet. I don't have soundproof wall, so I don't want to possibly disturb the neighbors. But I'll definitely put it on as loud as I can, which is within reasonable. I love that. That really adds to the game for me when you hear the fans just make a lot of noise cheering for their teams. Mostly, yeah, Mighty Run. I'd say mostly I grew up in Midtown Mighty Run. Yeah, Lee Side. Hope you have a wonderful birthday celebration, Mayan. First, I'm sure every parent is very special for first when your child turns 1. Yeah, Lee Side. I love you back, Limitless Thinker. You're so sweet. Rude, Jude, Bellingham, Flick Hunter. Bellingham has to have a big game. Declan Rice. I know you're a fan of Declan Rice. You're gonna have to give Ari Kane more support. Oh, are Mexico the betting favorites? So Mexico's a slight favorites. Obviously in large part to being at home. Yeah, that's should be a great game. Should be a great game. Even if it'll go to extra time, but hopefully no penalties. Hopefully whoever wins will win it in, you know, like with an actual goal, like with an actual open play goal. Yeah, the neighbors will hear Henry screaming, "Go, Jair!" Love some of the, you know, Spanish commentators. Go! Good morning, Hannah. Good morning to you. Yeah, this is Trinity Bellwoods, really popular. They even have tennis courts here. Although I would not want to play tennis on concrete like that. I'd want to play like at near Yonge and York Mills. They have the nice clay or something like that. Oh, you used to play hockey at Leaside Arena. Best skate sharpening in the city back in the day. That's amazing for the country. You know so many different areas. Not Leaside, you know, Willowdale, and obviously downtown Toronto. Of course, numerous Triple T meetups, including, you know, when remember those times when our amazing friend Jamie 1985 came via the streetcar, 501 streetcar. Great times, great times. So yeah, Flick Hunter says Leaside Arena had the best skate sharpening in the city. There's your 501 Queen streetcar going all the way to Humber. See, let's see if I can cross real quick. Oh yeah, and last year we were here. Little essay had a fantastic time here. Look at 162.9. Hey Bruce, good morning. Good morning, Bruce. Oh no, sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, walking east on the south side of Queen West here. The roasted nut. Oh yeah, I gotta remind myself, 11. When did I say I should be at Yonge and Eglinton? I should be there 10:30. Yeah, 10:30. Oh shucks, you know, we gotta start making our way to Midtown. I'm not sure if I can make it to Yonge and Eglinton walking by 10:30. I might have to take the bus or something. Oh, okay. Flick Hunter, yeah. Yeah, minus 140. So, yeah, there you go. There's the betting odds. England are favored. I guess, would you consider, I guess, slight favorites? So, still be slight favorites, minus 140. That definitely favorites. I guess that's sort of in between. Between slight favorites and heavy favorites. It's sort of just favorites. The betting favorites. Yeah, I might have to hop on like a 97C bus to make it to Young Eglinton by 10:30, walking from here. Might have to hop on the 97C because we have to be at Young Eglinton by 10:30 to give about a half hour to when we ride Eglinton Line 5 LRT to Golden Mile Station. From there, we'll have to walk from from Eglinton and Warden to Lawrence and Warden. So Taste of Lawrence runs from Warden to Birchmount. So you need almost a half hour there. 10:30, 11. Oh wait, I think I'm miscalculating something. Wait, 10:30 from Young Eglinton and then 11. Oh no, wait, I think. Oh no, if we're at Young Eglinton by 11, then that's okay, because half hour, let's say more or less give a half hour for the LRT ride, and then another half hour to walk. Okay, yeah, so maybe we can walk. I don't know, maybe we can. Hello, welcome, Sir Omar. Yeah, medium favorites, Flick Hunter? Yeah, because yeah, thank you. Yeah, so anyone who doesn't understand, these are basically what the odds makers think. So basically, Flick Hunter explained that if a team is minus 250, for example, that is considered a heavy favorite. So England's kind of medium favorites, at minus 140. It's interesting. It's funny to see some people's reaction when they realize they're on camera. Like Buddy on the bike here was just like, oh, okay. There was another young woman who was like, had an awkward look. Hey Marie, my friend, great to see you, Marie. Superstar Brad is here. Oh, is that right, Mighty Ran? 70 cents to 80 cents a liter, along with $2 Timbit 20 packs. Wow. I guess now 20 are like at least double that. Yeah, at least double. I'm sure they're at least $4 or $5 for a 20 pack. That's right, Jair. Yeah, some interesting reactions. Karahi boys, traditional Pakistani cuisine right here. But apparently, according to Iman, Yunus is actually the best Pakistani chef. But certainly, that's a very solid option. A very, very excellent option. Karahi boys. Alright. Queen Western Tecumseh. And there's Palmerston. Oh, there's some runners here. That's dedication, you know, these people who run, you know, consistently, like almost on a daily basis.
We're punching above our weight.
They better have some really good shoes though. I mean, to be running on the pavement. I would not want to run on, even though it's pretty cool to run on the sidewalk here. I want a better thing to run, like a proper track or something. You know, there's a bit of a breeze here. It really helps. It's not too bad out here. Not too bad at all. Oh, sorry about that, Jair. You were supposed to record a marathon yesterday, but you missed the start time. Yeah, that's totally understandable, because sometimes, you know, if they say a certain time, you know, maybe, what if they didn't put your time zone? What if they put like a different time zone? Brooks? Yeah, I heard great things about Brooks, Jair. Brooks, New Balance, some of the Adidas, and Nike. But some of these, like you said, Brooks and New Balance, some are specifically for running. I mean, I guess Adidas and Nike do have specific running shoes, but there was another one, Asics. I don't know if Asics is, I forgot if that's any good, Asics. Hey, Kurt Affair in the house. Kurt Affair. Hey, what's going on, Kurt? Oh, it looks a little dicey over there, Queen and Bathurst.
And even it went like this, I think.
I remember our good buddy Robert Scarborough, West Coast Walker. Haven't seen Robert back since I've been back, but I know he's streaming. When he did his live stream in Toronto, we had a dingus coming out of the Tim Hortons. Yeah, maybe we'll go south on Bathurst. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Brazil and Norway. Game of the tourney. What about England and Mexico, Kurt? But either way, both are massive games, and I'm definitely going to be tuned in. That's why I'll end the stream at 3. But I mean, there's still going to be 8 hours. I started at 7, so by my calculation, oh, you know, technically it might not reach 8 hours. Because any time if it buffered, it will minus that. But I can't wait, Kurt. I'm gonna just sitting back. We're enjoying the air conditioning, glorious air conditioning. And I'm so lucky. I'm so fortunate at my place. The air conditioning is at like almost a perfect level. Very ideal. It's, you know how some places, you know, air conditioning it feels like it's too cold. It's like it almost seems like any technician, any HVAC technician or whatever can't seem to find. I guess maybe it's not possible in some places to put like customized temperature. Robert Saberwall is. Oh my gosh! Is he a realtor? How did I miss that? Is Robert a realtor now? Busy with real estate. At the corner used to be a punk rock club, the Big Bob, Neville 6000. Yeah, thank you so much. You're so good at letting us know what You know what used to be back in the day? Haaland is such a beast. Kurt Affair. He is. He is. Haaland is just a goal-scoring machine. I mean, personally, I'd have to rate Mbappe, Kane. I'd have to rate Mbappe, Kane. I'd have to rate at least a couple of guys ahead of him, like Mbappe and Kane. Like Kane, he can do more things than Haaland. Kane can also score just as many goals, but he can make plays too. But hey, I don't want to. That's a fantastic choice, Haaland. I don't. I'm not trying to sound like a contrarian. Yeah, great choice. I shouldn't have even mentioned anything actually. Yeah, never mind what I said. Just fantastic choice. And you know, Messi. I know this. You know, some controversy. You know about whether, but I guess officially in the record books, Messi he's scored in 8 consecutive World Cup games. That's gonna take a long, long time, and it might even get higher. Who knows? But even 8 consecutive World Cup games, that's gonna be a pretty tough record to match. Yeah, the Iberian Derby, Flick Hunter. I just wish it wasn't during when I was working, during work, 3 p.m. Spain, Portugal. But I understand because in Europe, it's already, you know, it's prime time. Like you said, Europe, you know, has the power of television. If you know, they can't really make the game any later. Otherwise, it'd be very well. They could, but I mean, it wouldn't be ideal viewing for fans in Europe. Maybe we could go on Adelaide. Maybe, oh, Budapest. Oh, that's looks like Budapest, Hungary. Budapest. Oh, dang, this pole is in the way here. I'm trying to maybe get a shot. Budapest, Hungary. Look at that. Eric Cantona back in the day says best times were born. Man United and France. I've seen some of the YouTube highlights. Yeah, the great Eric Cantona. Yeah, Kurt. I can't remember a World Cup last when so many of the superstars have been racking up the goals like that. Mbappe, Messi, Kane, Haaland, Ronaldo's got 3, right? 3. I think I'm missing 1 or 2. Oh, absolutely, Kurt. Absolutely. I love watching the English commentators. Not watching, I mean listening. I said watching, right? I can't help but incorporate it into my daily speech. You know, Flick Hunter helped me too. You know, Ari Kane. He's such a joy to watch because he does it. He does it all. He can score. He's a goal scoring machine. He can create great assists, great plays, passing wise. You know, obviously, I mean, he's the ultimate number 9. He can hold up the play like a true number 9. But I don't know, Dembele, yeah, Modano, yeah, Dembele, yeah. France is very scary. I don't think there's any other team that has Mbappe, the level of caliber, Mbappe, Dembele, and Olise. 3 players of that quality. I don't think there's any on any other team. It's pretty hard. I mean, the way they've been playing too. I still can't get over that sick pass that Olise made. That sort of almost no look pass he made to Mbappe. Not in the game before. Telemundo's killing it in the U.S. Folks are watching them over Fox, Flick Hunter. Well, yeah, I'm sure Telemundo is definitely raking it in this World Cup. Wow, that's pretty incredible, Flick Hunter. Thanks for that information. That was just an unbelievable pass, Olise, man. He demands the man with the vision. Oh, okay, Damien. Yeah, I don't want to. If I were to do an accent, I want to do it properly. But yeah, shine your shoes for a shilling, governor. So I hope that was acceptable. That's why I always think. Who was it that utterly free? Was that you? I think that's you, utterly free. That make it easy for. Yeah, France look incredible, Damien. When you have players at the highest level like Mbappe, Olise, and Dembele playing like that, their chemistry is just unbelievable. It's going to be very hard to stop. Oh, okay, if I do a Mexican accent, Jair, I'll work on it. But remember that, I know you remember when we had that absolutely phenomenal Mexican beef burrito bowl. That time. Some commotion going on here? Is someone yelling? Oh, I think it's just some person with mental health issues. I could swear I hear someone screaming. Thank you, Kurt. Why, thank you. Thank you, Damien. Oh, that's not someone yelling. Those are dogs barking. I thought it was someone yelling. Dogs are having fun playing with each other. So I guess they're barking at each other. That doesn't mean they're fighting, right? It just means they're playing. I hope. Well, they're chasing each other. Oof, a lot of barking. Eric Cantona was a French actor for years. I was channel surfing. He's long hair from what I remember. I've seen some YouTube highlights. I like to go back to, even I mentioned Jürgen Klinsmann. I like to consider myself a history student of the game. I hope that dog barking is not in distress, like, that doesn't sound like a happy bark. But what do I know? Oh yes, I was right. That's right. Best time reborn. Yeah, he has some really nice goals I saw. Damien says, does anyone remember the bicycle kick Cantona did on a fan in the stands during a game? Anyone remember? All right, Superstar Brad. Superstar Brad will be cooking breakfast now. Bon appetit. Superstar Brad can cook up a storm. Bruce? Yeah, maybe McKenna needs to add some muscle bulk. Eat some steaks. Definitely, the game will be much more physical. Players that are bigger and faster than what he's used to. So I just gotta make sure that my calculation is correct. Okay, sorry, one more time. If we're at Yonge and Eglinton by 11, and then give ourselves a half hour to get to ride line 5 to Golden Mile Station, line 5, and then about another half hour to walk to. Yeah, so I don't know why I said 10:30. Why did I say 10:30? Yeah, so if we're by Yonge Eglinton by 11, it's fine. Hey, Pine Sol, great to see you here, Pine Sol. Yeah, thanks again, Pine Sol, for letting us know about the. I don't know if you were. I don't know if you were on industry. I don't know if you. But now I know you're here. See, I'll grab a couple more of these. I'll save it for. Yeah, I'll grab a couple more of those. I'll save it for any of our wonderful friends that are visiting, that would like to, have it. Limited edition World Cup Presto. Hey, good morning, Lenny. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Thankfully, it's not too hot. Just thanking my lucky stars. In fact, it's not hot that I still am nursing this coffee, hot coffee. But I'm sure I'll get a cold drink, refreshing beverage later in the stream. I'm sure it will get hot at some point. Hey, Liam. Liam, buddy, did you come in this chat by mistake? You're saying, Vasily, where did you go? Did I miss something here? Looks like you had a great time in Montreal, Liam. With Vasily and, of course, upstate New York Bob and Jennifer Gala. Oh, nice breeze. Oh. When are you guys coming back? Ah, I thought so. Hey, Liam, well, you're here now, so you have to. There's what a epic stream that was, Liam. Pardon the pun. You were with Tara for much of the memorable Portuguese, would you say Portuguese stream? Is that fitting? Portuguese? Yeah, Pine Sol. What a great collector's piece. I definitely want to grab some more. And thank you. That was thanks to our good buddy Liam. I'm gonna grab some more. I hope there's still left. Yeah, when you guys coming back? Oh yeah, you guys are flying back, eh, Liam? Vasily, I think Vasily said. Liam, bring us back bagels, Montreal bagels. I've got about an hour and 24 minutes, an hour and 23 minutes to get to Yonge and Eglinton. So, trying to think. I think it's doable, but I might have to take the bus. I've walked around enough. I should know. Oh yes, that's right. Yes, we'll be taking Eglinton Line 5, Pine Sol. From the plan is from Eglinton, Yonge and Eglinton Station to Golden Mile Station. Yeah, we'll be taking for the first time on Triple T. And since, of course, we shouldn't really have signaling issues. I mean, I know there's one station. I think there's one station where it goes the DVP. It has to go underground, but. Yeah, that's the only thing. The stream will be interrupted when that part, but everything else is outdoors. Every other station. Cheese curds from John Talon Market, says Flick Hunter. I must remember that. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna suck, Pine Sol, is when we go into Eglinton Station for a minute or two, and then what's the station? The Don Valley Station. We'll have to go underground. So that's the thing I'm worried about. There's gonna be some, especially on the Don Valley, there's gonna be some buffering there for a couple of minutes. I wonder if Bob took them out clubbing last night at Kurt Affair. I didn't know Bob was a clubber. Shelby shawarma guy. Yeah, maybe. Mighty Ron. Yeah, who knows? We're gonna see a lot of great vendors there. Yeah, Pine Sol, I know you definitely have appreciate Scarborough. And we're gonna have our great friend, the one and only awesome Etienne. Easy E will be with his wonderful family. Will be joining us. Last I heard. Ronnie and Gary, our wonderful viewers, will also be there. This was actually thanks to Ronnie and Gary that this idea of going to Taste of Lawrence. I didn't know Bob was a clubber, Kurt. Maybe Bob, there's some things Bob's keeping secret from us. Yeah, glad you're looking forward to Pine Sol. We should be at Taste of Lawrence by approximately 12 p.m. Because from Eglinton Station, we'll take line 5 to Golden Mile, and then walk from Eglinton and Warden to Lawrence and Warden. Taste of Lawrence is shawarma heaven, Pine Sol. Yeah, so much amazing food in Scarborough, and definitely shawarma. Yeah, and we might be fortunate. We might have the we might be lucky to meet one of the wonderful viewers in the chat, Raina. Raina's going to check out Taste of Lawrence as well. 2026. Taste of Lawrence 2026. I'm not going to wait for the light here. Yeah, the Starbucks here is gone. Right here at Peter and Adelaide West. Starbucks is gone here. But there's a Dollarama if you need it. No sign or anything. Oh, some fucking shit on the ground here. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Riding Reckless. Taste of Danforth will be on the first weekend of August. No, I'm sorry. The second weekend of August. So August 7, which is Friday, August 7, 8, and 9. I plan to, and how exciting is that? Taste of Danforth is back. Okay, I'm not sure if you heard me. It looks like it might have buffered there for a second, but yeah, it's so exciting. How exciting! Taste of Danforth is back. Yep, and in case, August 7th to 9th. Yeah, thank you, Chantel. I will be there August 7th after work, so it'll be really cool to check out on the first day back, a night stream. Taste of Danforth. So thanks to the City of Toronto and the provincial government for injecting some money, which is why this is possible. But apparently, the city and province said it's a one-time cash infusion. So going forward, there's no guarantee Taste of Danforth is back for good after this year. So they're really the Greektown BIA is going to really have to, in financially to make it self-sustaining. Oh, Alex Phuket, are you Alex? Are you in the chat, Alex? Is Alex in the chat? Where's Alex? I seen someone said cheers, Alex Phuket. Flick Hunter said cheers. Chantal. Yeah, please let me know. I think it's not showing here. Thank you, Best Times Are Born. Check out Superstar Brad Palmer, who does amazing walks in North Bay. Certainly is an inspiration to me, that young man. And thank you for the tip, Kurt. Shawarma spots in Scarborough, Gadir, and Shawarma Empire. Definitely, I will have to keep those in mind. I check the chat replay and then I make notes. Yeah, a lot of really good Jamaican patty spots in Scarborough as well. That's right, Flick Hunter. I think a lot of the good ones, the suppliers, are also in Scarborough. Yeah, Riding Reckless. I'm sure you have to worry. I know, even on the bike lanes, unfortunately, eh? And that would be pretty hard to avoid. Thank you, Dirk G. So thank you, Alex Phuket, 17 months of membership. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you so much, brother, I hope you and Sign are doing well, keeping well. And I know I've been lurking at times because sometimes I am up late. And sometimes you stream late when it is here late. Of course, over there where you are, it's daytime. But thank you so much for all these months that I was away and you kept supporting. And of course, I'm so happy to be a member of your wonderful channel. So Alex, cheers to you, Alex Phuket. You and Sign. Sorry, I mean you and Sign. Thank you again, Dirk G. Villain Donkey. Look at all these. Devil says, I remember when this area was a big old jumping nightclub district along with John Street. Yeah, I guess the former clubbing area. Now moved to King West. But John Street has very lively nightlife, like the patio. Yeah, that's incredible support, Chris, that Alex Phuket is a member for 17 months. Oh yeah, shout out to Jenny Cruz Camp. I don't know if any chance that Jenny's watching, but one time had let us know that this used to be I think called something else. It was called something else, but it used to be a customer there. Yeah, that reminds me, Chris, I've got to do some laundry too. Be in between the soccer games. Journey. Thank you for teaching me, Dirk. Sarah Journey. Oh yeah, Jeanette. I passed by saying, oh shoot, I know that. And then that's why I walked back. I was like, yeah. I don't know if Jenny watches anymore, but Yeah, I think she has the summer off from. Coast Guard. I hope Jenny's doing well. Yeah, Pine Sol. I think that's what's helping with the that it's not so hot or humid. I think it's time that I chuck this coffee. And yeah, I think it is helping, Pine Sol. Thanks for the recommendation, Chantel. Allen Patties, Peanut Plaza, Don Mills and Finch. It's Hakka Chinese food. Eglinton and Kennedy, Johnny's Hamburgers. Okay, and Victoria Park and Shepherd. Wicked Caribbean food. Yeah, I will definitely be linking up with Etienne to have some delicious Caribbean food sometime later in July or sometime later this month. Oh, is that right, Modano? And he recently popped the Ken stream. Hey, good morning, Princess. Great to see you, Princess. Always a pleasure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting us know, Marie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Our condolences definitely to Jenny losing your mother. I don't even. Yeah, I can't imagine how crushing that is. Definitely our deepest condolences, Jenny, and yeah, I guess you'll need time to get over. That's to lose someone like your mom. It's really heartbreaking. But so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I remember that, Chantel. Islands Food, Don Mills and Lawrence. Definitely, whichever place Etienne and I go, we're definitely gonna pick a great place. But thanks for the recommendation, Chantel. I don't know if we'll go to a place in Scarborough or if we're gonna go to a place in downtown Toronto. Of course, Flick Hunter had a great time with Flick Hunter at Scotty Bonds on Bloor West. Yeah, I mentioned to you earlier, Alex, because I know I mentioned to you this before my absence with the Kawabunga pizza. Fantastic Kawabunga pizza. That will be opening up. I couldn't remember if it was Bangkok or Phuket. But Soho House, very exclusive clubhouse, Soho. I'll see if I can get a exclusive membership. We can all be VIP. There's the Fantastic Cafe Landwehr. I'm surprised there's no lineup. Usually there's a lineup to get in. Oh, it's only 9:51. What am I saying? It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Still early. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to have to take the bus, to get to Yonge and Eglinton on time by 11. I think I may have to take the bus. for part of the ways. But you know, unfortunately, I have to make a pit stop. Just well, welcome, Exa- Zaricus. Zaricus. You're near Yonge and Eglinton. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna pop into. Here's a solid tip for the washroom. I'll tell you where to the washroom, because right now you're probably like, okay, so where the heck is the washroom? Where can you use the washroom, Henry? It just looks like private establishments. Is that new? Is National Bank? I don't think National Bank. Are they now? Do they own this building now? National Bank? But I don't know. Might be a different name now. But I could tell you where you could go to the washroom. Right there, right. The Exchange Tower, which is connected to First Canadian Place. But I don't know. Might have a different name now. If National Bank. I think that must have been pretty recent. Take care, Karen. And my pleasure as always, Karen. Thank you for being the inspiration to have the closed captions. Now Reina appreciates it. My pleasure, and have a great day. And Alex, oh, is it already there in Bangkok? I hope they can, yeah, maybe one day if you ever get to try it. If it, yeah, Kurt, I'll probably will have to take the bus. Jair's down for a bus ride. Yeah, just out of necessity. Because I'm not sure, wait, from here to get to Young Eglinton in an hour? It might be possible, but you'll be passing just by your building near Mount Pleasant? Oh, when I'm on the LRT, right? Best washroom is the Shangri-La Hotel. Oh, I should have thought of that, Flick Hunter. I'm sure it'll be much more cleaner and smelling nicer than here, but I'll have to mute. think I'm smarter than a security guard. All right, let's take a walk in the deserted path because it's Sunday. Once I'm back on street level and I have better internet connection, I'll gotta check when the 97C comes. Unless I'm gonna check. The good thing about Moblin. Oh, I hope I didn't just miss the 97C. Oh no, I didn't. The good thing about Moblin, it has you can enable background streaming, so I'll be able to check. I'll be able to check the iPhone for when the bus comes without. I don't think it interrupts the stream. Have a wonderful day, Princess. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Rosalina. Yeah, that's disgusting, Jair. Yeah, whoever did that, that's disgusting. I think I'll just wait at King and Bay if the bus is coming soon. I don't know. They only come every. Maybe I can cross diagonally if there's no. I know I'm setting a bad example for any of these kids, but don't worry, I don't think they're paying attention. All right. Oh, there is a bus coming. Is that the... Oh, no, I don't think it is. Oh, no, it's at the 19 Bay. I'm gonna... Yes, Rosalina. I'm gonna check when the 97C comes. At least give you something to look at. Oh, shoot. Didn't really... There we go. Oh, sorry about that. It's a little sideways now. So I just gotta check when the bus comes. 97 North. Oh, another 10 minutes. Where is it now anyway? Where's the 97? Oh, it's laying over there at, I don't know if I should go to, yeah, we got plenty of time, right? 10:12 is when it leaves Front Bay. Or should I just stay here and not take a chance? Obviously, we could get there before 10:12, but, you know, you never know, right? Let's do it, right? We should get there with a few minutes to spare. Although if the bus operator for some reason decides to leave ahead of schedule, then I'm screwed. Yeah, Kurt, I think we'll easily make it. The schedule, however you want to pronounce it, says 10:12. So the bus is, it's already there. It's laying over. Sorry for that sideways shot there. But it is neat that I was able to check without any connection interference. I don't think. Thank you so much, Alex Buketwak, for the kind 100 Thai baht towards a drink. Well, definitely I will put it towards a drink, because even though it's pretty all right now, but later on it might get very hot, so maybe not as hot as where you are. I don't know how you do it. That would be too difficult for me. But thank you so much, Alex. Keep up the great content, and always enjoy your late night lives. Well, late night here, but early where you are. No, I'm just taking the bus to Eglinton Station, because I won't be able to get there, but I need to see if we take the bus, we'll be a little early, but then we can grab maybe a drink before we go on the LRT. Or should I wait until we get to Taste of Lawrence, then drink something over there from one of the vendors? For these, I do have some cash on me, so it's good to always have some cash when you go to these festivals. Look, we made it here in about 3 minutes. I was worrying for nothing. Maybe that's the bus operator right there, maybe. But I gotta remember to keep my voice down. Not all bus operators are cool with streaming. Look at the guy going down. Oh no, the bus operator is there. Yes. Oh, I think he's letting people in. Is it cool to go in now?
3 more minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Or 5 more minutes, sorry.
It's okay though, I come in? Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. Remember a week ago? No, on Canada Day. What am I thinking? Just a few days ago. When we had so much fun riding with Etienne, who hadn't done the 97 in a long time. But, you know, during stat holidays, bus operators normally do a different route than what they're usually doing. Oh, unfortunately, there's no air conditioning here. Hopefully, unfortunately, no air conditioning. Well, we're in the bus. Let's do this, Zaire. Riding reckless, you might come check it out. Let me see what writing. I must have missed the earlier chat. You mean Taste of Lawrence? That'd be awesome to get to meet you if that... Sorry, I don't know what the conversation was. And Chantel might come to Taste of Lawrence. Awesome. That'd be great to be able to meet you as well. To meet... So, Riding Reckless might and Chantel. And Reina. Hey, Miss Robobob. Oh, awesome, Riding Reckless. That would be amazing to meet, you know, your awesome viewers that I haven't met in person. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Riding Reckless. Sometimes I get a brain fart. I just made sure to see that, you know, the bus operator didn't see I was live. She seems pretty cool, but... Hey, Miss Robobob. We're gonna take a transit ride here on the 97C. Remember we had so much fun? Many of you were in the chat. We had so much fun with Etienne, Easy E. Just a quick... You see, this is only me and one other person. So the bus will leave in about 3 minutes. And yeah, this is really great. I love riding the bus, the 97C. I love how Sapanda always says it's Pan and Liam. Oh, there's Henry's bus, the 97C. See, now you see why? I mean, you don't have to worry about traffic. Obviously, you know, if it's rush hour, like especially in the afternoon, it will be maybe a little bit slower. But still, a great way to get around. And shout out to Etienne, Easy. Oops. Henry will sign in-person autographs for any aloe beverage, Kurt. Well, you know, if a reputable aloe company that makes these drinks were to sponsor me, I would definitely go for it. Because you all see, you know, I do drink aloe. Yes, that's right. Oh, no, Miss Robobob, no. That was just for... Etienne's normal routes are not... it's not the 97. That was just because it was a holiday. It was just kind of luck of the draw. Okay, Chris, awesome. You can be doing some gardening and watching us on the tablet. All right, thank you, Chris. But wishing everyone a great day and ever better week ahead. So yeah, I guess Chris will have his hands tied, but we'll be watching. Thank you. That helps with the watch hours, Chris. Oh, we're off. I think the bus's time must be a minute ahead of mine. Yeah, here we go, and here we're gonna get that great shot of the CN Tower, riding on the 97C northbound, the 97C Young Bus northbound to Eglinton Station, where we will grab a refreshing beverage. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, maybe we'll grab a refreshing beverage, even though
Next stop,
I do want to have a dark break at Young Eglinton, and then we'll hop onto the Eglinton Line 5 LRT for the first time. Please be forewarned that there will be some buffering when I go into Eglinton Station, as well as when we're at Don Valley Station. The Don Valley Station is the one I'm worried about, because that might be a couple of minutes or more, but every other station I believe is outdoors. Alright, very much appreciated, Chris Croco. Yes, Rosalina, yeah, we're making our way to Scarborough eventually. Some of Toronto's finest. But we're gonna get to Eglinton much before 11. I mean, we're gonna get there by 11, by 10:30, 10:45. So we'll have time 10:30, 10:40. We'll have time at 10:35. Have a dark break, and then that's right, Han. Yeah, Eglinton. That's right.
Next
Eglinton.
stop, Hill Street, King Subway Station.
Yeah, beautiful Scotia Plaza. I know Jeanette loves. Oh shoot! I should have. But right across, of course, your favorite Art Deco building, Jeanette. That's where I started the stream, actually. People are starting to call both the Finch Line and Eglinton Crosstown the LRT. That's right, Miss Lobobot. Yeah, you are correct. Believe it or not, I've not ridden the Finch LRT yet. That I did, Hanan. I see what you did there. Streetcar. You know what I wish? I wish the seats had a lot more cushion. Some of the YRT, I don't mean to sound like a spoiled brat, but some of the YRT buses, their seats are cushioned are so cushiony. I know that would be extra cost though. I don't know if the TTC will. I mean, certainly they can't outfit every single bus with those extra cushy seats, but man, those feel so nice. But they're not on all YRT buses, I don't believe, just on some buses. The Riding Reckless is glad that that thing is gone and they're replacing it with a subway extension. Yeah, amen to that, Riding Reckless. Yeah, that'd be awesome if we get to meet you. Riding Reckless and Chantal. A couple of our wonderful viewers have said possibly going to Taste of Lawrence. Thank you, Kurt. Remember to smash that like button, please. This is where I grabbed the coffee because I got it for Young and King because I needed to get some smokes. Happy Sunday, Carl. How are you? Doing great. We're on the 97C going northbound to Eglinton Station. Have a great day, Rosalina. Sounds great, Riding Reckless. Sounds great. I do have to remind myself to switch. I'm using the Bell line now. I know in the path, I think we got some buffering there. I forgot to switch it because I know in the path usually Bell works a little bit better. So I have to remember to switch it back to Rogers once I get closer to Scarborough. I think I might as well, right at Yonge and Eglinton, I'll switch it to Rogers because in Scarborough, I find that Rogers works better than any other carrier, from my experience. Yeah, I wonder if Ronnie and Gary went to this, I'm sure went to this Sunset Grill here. I don't know if they... Alright, sounds good, Chantel. I don't know exactly how long I'll be there. I know I said I can stream until 3 p.m., but I don't know if we'll be at Taste of Lawrence for that long, for 3 hours. We might be there for an hour and a half or 2 hours. But who knows? You never know. Hey, 97C is your favorite bus, Jeanette. Jennifer. Sorry, Jeanette. Or maybe you too, Jeanette, if you ever get a chance to ride the 97C. Young. At least you could see everything outdoors. You'll have your internet because on line 1 subway, the internet still doesn't go all the way. It's not complete yet. But great to see you, Jennifer. Yeah, I love this bus. You know, even during like weekday afternoon rush hour, like the bus doesn't get packed. Like it gets just a comfortable level of these humans, these other passengers. There's Modano with Jen Fagala's mind-blowing channel. Jennifer, I really appreciate that Jennifer's taught me a lot of tech, you know, regarding tech. Definitely appreciate you, Jennifer. Someone walking their scooter. Oh, Miss Robobob, when you lived in Summerhill,
Next stop,
you took the 97.
subway station.
Thanks for sharing that. I know Summerhill Station is one of the least busiest. It's one of the least. I don't think it is the least used. I know there's I think there might be another station on the Shepherd line that's least used, but Summerhill very least. But that's cool that you rode the 97. And so, oh, maybe when the subway was closed, maybe. Oh, the night bus. Yeah, the night bus would have been the 320 Young. But I'm not sure if it was. Depends. Yeah, the 97 turns into a 320 Young Blue Night Bus, you know, after hours. Yeah, that bus can be pretty cray-cray, yeah. It seems like almost every trip there's, you know, some characters on it.
Next stop, Elm Street.
You wouldn't believe, like, you know how the subway doesn't open till 8 a.m. on Sunday? So the night bus, when, like, even we're talking about like 6, even 7 o'clock in the morning, they come every few minutes, like one after the other, and you wouldn't believe, like, most of those buses are packed. It's pretty insane.
Next stop, Gerard Street.
Oh, you take the 320 every morning for work. So Brooke McLean, yeah, you know how crazy. Wow, you go to work even earlier than I do, so you must be a very early
Next
riser.
stop, Prospect Street, College Subway Station.
You know, one time I seen on the 320 Young Blue Night Bus, there was a guy who had his lighter. He kept the lighter going. I'm like, what's the deal with this? And I was actually sitting in front of him. I know most people were avoiding that seat, but you know, I did have to be very alert. The guy just kept the lighter going on. Like, what's the deal here? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it was Lobo. Yeah, maybe it could have been 90. It still could have been 97 back then. Yeah, they're always changing things up, Miss Lobo Bob. Oh, that's cool how you found that information, though.
Next stop, Alexander Street.
Oh, I had so much fun with Etienne on Canada Day. So that was, today is July the 5th, just 4 days ago. Oh, you're up even earlier than I am usually, Carl. Although today I did get up at, I think I got up at around the same time, 4. But I'm not usually up that early. So yeah, you're an early riser. Way to go, Carl. Yeah, I love that. That's why I like to get up early too. And I'm at work a lot of times an hour early, just to have, you know, if I want to maybe do some meditation, like the early morning sun. That's one of my favorite parts of the day, like before work, like just that early morning sun and that early morning where it's not too hot. Just, you know, it feels great. I just taking it all in, you know. Hey, CJ Iceman.
Elsley Street. Elsley Subway Station.
Hope the Jays can pull off a win, eh? And you also wake up 4 a.m. Brooke and leave at 5. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, that would be just before. So you'd be taking the night buses. Yeah, it's not until around 5:30. I'm trying to think when the first 97. The first 97, I think it's after 5, but before 5:30. I think it's somewhere in betweens. Former contributor to the Cray Cray with your knucklehead high school friends headed up to Willowdale Flick Hunter. Yeah, I guess many of us were up to some antics, eh, when we were in high school. Hey, LAB. Passing Young and Wellesley.
Next stop, Gloucester Street.
Guys, what happened? Guys, please don't tell me what happened to Diner's Corner. That was a fantastic Jamaican place. I thought so. Oh, that is sad. Diner's Corner is gone. That
Next
sucks.
stop, Hill Street.
Because I'm like, where's Diner's Corner? That sucks, man. Well, at least for me. I mean, I thought it was oh, there it is. Diner's Corner. Oh, thank God. Sorry, guys. I almost... Never mind. Sorry. False alarm. Thank goodness. Oh, fantastic. And the Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee there is so good. Watching on the bus reminds you how much you miss Toronto. All these wonderful retail stores to explore. Yeah, Carl, and they're always changing, aren't they? The landscape's always changing. Yeah, CJ Iceman, I guess today is the big day, eh? You're cheering on England. It's gonna be a great game. Well, it should be a great game. It's going to be a tough game for both teams. Those were the good old days, Jair. Yeah, you said it, brother. Yeah, when I first moved to Toronto, Carl, it was Leaside area. Much of my growing years were in Leaside. So many amazing memories. Leaside. I had the pleasure of meeting Cito Gaston, two-time manager of the Blue Jays, two-time world champions.
Next stop, Church Street.
I had the pleasure of meeting Cito Gaston at the Metro at Bayview and Eglinton. So that was a really cool experience. And I immediately. Yeah, that's just really great. Yeah, I met Cito Gaston, CJ Iceman, he was grocery shopping at the huge Metro at Bayview and Eglinton. I just... Yeah. Definitely seems like a great guy in person, and Yeah, that was really cool, CJ Iceman and Chantel. Yeah, to meet Cito Gaston. He was with a couple. He was with a couple of ladies. I didn't know who they were. But yeah, Cito Gaston doing the grocery shopping. So he must, his residence must have been, you know, somewhere near. Yeah, he was happy to sign an autograph for me, and it's funny though, like I didn't have any piece of paper or anything, so it was on a $5 bill. On a $5 bill, I didn't have any.
Next stop, Scarborough, Rosedale Subway Station.
But he was definitely happy to sign for me, and got to chat with him for a bit. Seems like a really genuinely good dude. Ramsden Park.
Next stop,
Just like
Hollywood
the
Avenue.
fact that he took the time, Cito Gaston took the time to chat a little bit with me. You know, not just kind of like, oh, okay, here's your autograph, hi, bye, type of thing. He actually, oh yes, that's right, Chantel. Yeah, there's a huge metro at Bayview and Eglinton. Yeah, many fond memories of Bayview and Eglinton. Of course, now they have Leaside Station there. I don't know if wouldn't it have been better to call it Bayview? Oh no, Bayview. I don't know. There's already a Bayview station on line 4, Shepherd. Metro at Eglinton Square. But yeah, Flick Hunter agrees with CJ Iceman. Big day for England. 8 p.m. tonight. If you're fortunate to have TSN, Fox, that I know of, in Canada. I wonder if that's the same running group we saw earlier. I really can't say if I recognize anyone. I didn't really look at anyone. I wonder if that's the same running group. Can't say that I can recognize anyone. I bet it is.
Next stop,
All right. I'm not sure, Miss Lobobob. I did have to switch up the connection. Yeah, now I'm getting these low bit rate warnings. Carl says, I always found Bayview Mall an interesting place. Yeah, definitely a lot of, some of the shops there are catered towards a high end. But there are some, I know there's a Pusatari's. Yeah, it's very, you know, I'll definitely have to go there sometime. I think the signal's okay, but I think there might be pixelation. Why am I keep getting this low bit rate here? I might have to switch up to streaming software if Moblin doesn't behave. Alright, Jeanette, we're sending healing vibes your way. Please get some much needed rest. Maybe chicken noodle soup or some tea, good old fashioned tea, or any home remedy. And love and respect to you, Jeanette. Hopefully Jeanette gets... Okay, I just got a message that Speedify is enhancing the YouTube live, so Speedify to the rescue. So now I think we're a clear picture now. Oh no, now just as I say that, I guess Speedify is not foolproof. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it on Rogers for the rest of the stream since we'll be heading on over to the East End.
Next stop, Rosedale Avenue.
Hopefully Jeanette gets better. Good thing Jeanette has a week off, but I mean, hopefully Jeanette gets better before the week is over, so Jeanette can have, enjoy her time off, fully healthy. Oh yeah, Ginger's good too, Chantel. Ginger. Have a blessed Sunday, Jeanette. Have a happy Westerby Sunday. We're on the bus, Han. We're on a bus. But we will be going on to, very similar to a streetcar. I mean, you could almost call it a streetcar. Hi, Tyler.
Next stop,
Carl says I bought a pair of swim trunks at Bayview Mall.
Subway station.
Yeah, they must have been lasted you 8 years, $40. Yeah, they got some high-end shops at Bayview, Bayview Village. Yeah, Bayview Village, right? Bayview Village, right at Shepherd and Bayview, right outside Bayview Station on Line 4. What's all that? Oh, there's a guy playing a trombone. No, not the trombone. Is that a tuba? I'll try and show it. Try and show the guy. Yeah, that's a tuba, right? That's a tuba.
Next stop,
I don't know if y'all saw that. Yeah, we just passed Yonge and St. Clair, by the way. Yeah, Han, sometimes a similar sounds. Yeah, Han. It'll be a different sound. It'll be a different sound when we get on to the Eglinton LRT, Line 5. But certainly, if you like to look at the outdoors while you're riding Line 5, then you got to ride the east side of Yonge, because almost all the stations are outside, whereas conversely the west of Yonge is mostly indoors, underground, fortunately. So the east side of Yonge for the Eglinton LRT is where it's at, for me anyway.
next stop.
I don't even know if there's internet. I'm not even sure if there's internet on the west side of Eglinton LRT. I'm not even sure. I don't know if anyone knows by any chance. I did try and peek into when Line 5 opened to some of the streamers, but I can't. Oh, there's a Line 1 train headed towards Finch. It's going to stop at Davisville Station.
Next stop,
Guys,
Church Street.
Guys, am I getting clear picture, or please let me know if there's if the picture is not clear, like if it's pixelated. Because if that's the case, then I have a backup plan.
Evanston subway station.
The 9. See, when Etienne and I, for those of you who remember, were talking about a few years ago when the 97 used to go all the way between Steeles and Queens Quay, it would make a stop at Davisville Station. Thank you, Phuket Walk.
Next stop, Belfast.
Thank you, Riding Reckless. That's right, Miss Robobob. Oh,
Next stop, Manor Road East.
you mean line 5? That's right, Han. Yeah, there's also a female announcer. Although the announcements, the voice quality is better on the bus. It's not as good on the LRT. The sound quality isn't very good on the Eglinton LRT. They gotta fix that. And they need to give priority signals too. So line 5 can feel very slow at times. But it's definitely much better than the Finch LRT from what I heard. Almost there, guys.
Eglinton subway station.
I'm just gonna have a quick dart break. But if I'm gonna have a dart, I need a drink. Maybe I'll just get an iced coffee from either McDonald's or Tim Hortons. Thank you, Carl. Thank you for the feedback. So we'll stay on Moblin then. Moblin's been behaving. So this is a Berwick. If I exit from this way, then that means Tim Hortons will be closer. I'll go to the front to thank the bus operator. I usually like to go at the front to thank the bus operator. Oh man, this guy's too slow. Oh, maybe I'll go. Yeah, now the bus is probably early, Han. That took a half hour. Now I know some people don't take the bus because they just like on the subways faster. If you were to take the subway from Union Station to Eglinton, obviously it would be less than a half hour. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. So I mean, you know, if you are on a time crunch, you know, you might have to take the subway. But we were in no rush. You know why, Miss Lobo Bob? Yeah, I think for those folks who have mobility issues, because some stops are quite far in between, right? Or I mean, even if you're, from one subway stop to another is quite a far walk. Can be quite a far walk, especially between Lawrence and Eglinton. And there are, you know, a lot of, you know, older folks. You know, I mean, obviously there's a lot of young folks, young families who live near in Midtown, but there's also a lot of elderly as well. and also mobility issues as well. So they're always going to keep this young bus. I thank my lucky stars, because there's no way in hell I could be taking the subway during afternoon rush hour. No way. This 97C bus will really save me my sanity. Yeah, Miss Robobob. So I know when it comes to there aren't a huge amount of passengers, but they definitely must keep this bus. But the only thing is, they only run once every half hour or 25 minutes or something. Yeah, see, yeah, LAB, exactly, LAB. Yeah, see now, yeah, Miss Robobob, yeah. It's definitely justifiable, because I've seen quite a number of people with mobility issues. Or just folks who have trouble walking around. Yeah, you escaped the crowd. Nice, Han. The 97C will rarely get crowded. The only time it would get crowded is if the subway was down. And then it's like, oh, yeah. All right, maybe we'll grab an iced coffee from Tim Hortons. I'll have a dart break. No rush. Remember, our goal was to make it here by 11. I think we'll probably make it to Taste of Lawrence before 12, I think. Methinks. But we will ride the Eglinton LRT. I'm just gonna grab an iced coffee from Timmy's. Timmy. So you see these condos over here? These two condos? I don't know if they're still called the Minto Towers. But yeah, I think these two were the first, tall buildings here in Young Eglinton, I believe. And then now you see, look at, everywhere. But it was, I believe, these two buildings right here. Me too, Han. That's why the 97C is usually less than half. I mean, even during afternoon rush hour, it's usually, I almost never have to sit beside somebody. So, it's maybe half full. And then on, during non-peak hours, less than half, just a handful of peoples. Grab some iced coffee from Tim Hortons. Even though it really isn't that hot right now, it's just, yeah. Timmy wins because it's right here. Otherwise, the McDonald's got across the street. Because me lazy. Yeah, Han, definitely, if you have the chance to ride the 97. It does take longer. You saw it took a half hour to get from Union to Eglinton, whereas on the subway it would be maybe half. I'm not gonna go. I already went to Starbucks today. I'm not gonna overpay again. I already overpaid for my coffee this morning. Yeah, that's right, Panza. I'm gonna get an iced coffee. I'm gonna make sure to check the lid isn't leaking. Cause I'm gonna make sure the lid isn't leaking. Oh, are you kidding me? Is that the lineup? Is there a lineup here? Is there a lineup? Hopefully, let's see how fast this line goes. Hopefully. Oh, good. I think they have three cashiers. I know it's not the greatest view, but I just want to make sure to get the iced coffee and then. Oh, sorry guys, I gotta put it on mute. Sounds like some Kelly Clarkson's playing. Nice tune though. Some people wait a lifetime. Just one sec, guys. All the cashiers seem to be busy right now. Yeah, can I get a large iced coffee, please? No, large iced coffee? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, pine sol, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, pine sol, yesterday I went to Tim Hortons in Chinatown. And it was just a bad experience overall. The guy, but anyways, the lid was, yeah, defective. The lid was defective. So I'm gonna make sure to do a test before I leave here, Pine Sol, in case I need another. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry, may I have a straw, please? Thank you, thank you.
I can do medium steamed tea double and a scrambled egg parmesan. Just that.
Okay, I think we're okay. I did the lid test here. It seems like it's not spilling. That's good because it would have pissed me off. Thank you so much, Shirley, for your patience. Really appreciate it, Julie. We'll take as much time as we need. Although it is approaching 11. Jerry, hey Jerry. Good morning to you, Jerry. Sorry, I forgot to shout you out last time at the end of the stream for being one of the super chatters, or was it the stream before? But thank you so much again, Jerry. Just so great to see you, Jerry, and hopefully this will become a trend to see you more often, whether it be here or one of our friends' chats. So I hope you're having a great day, Jerry. We're here at Young Eglinton. Look at it. There's something, some vendors over there. Oh, where am I going to have my dart here? Check it out. Thanks, Medano. There's check out Jerry L, who's got some fantastic content. Did a beautiful boat ride. I remember last summer at the Thousand Islands. Hey KB7, good morning. The guy's live streaming. I just gotta have a dart break. We're gonna go on the Eglinton LRT. So I'm not sure what. We're gonna go on to the Eglinton LRT. I know where to have it dart. I'll have it over. I don't want to blow smoke in people's faces. It looks quite lively. We got the iced coffee right here. Young Eglinton. Yeah, so what they got going on over there? I don't know, you got something going on over there? Hey, Israel Morales. But it was such a great thing to hear you're doing well, Jerry. When you told us you're doing well. See, here, right outside, but very much away from the peoples, the human. See, I will have it right here, so they won't interfere with. We're well far enough away from the entrance or exit. Just this little corner here. But we made sure to, I guess we could pop in here, eh? For, yeah, what's going on over there? Yeah. Yeah, it's sad the Mandarin, which has been here for as long as ever I can remember, ever since I was a wee one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have time to check out some of these vendors, but we'll check out some fantastic vendors at Taste of Lawrence. But yeah, check. I don't know what it's called. I think they have the sign there. What is this? Create Market? Create Market. It just seems pretty crazy. From ever since I was, for long as I can remember, that Mandarin. Birchmount and Eglinton. Chantel. Yeah, there's definitely some Mandarins around. I guess now, Chantel and friends, it's easier to because there is a Birchmount stop on line 5. So if you ever want to go to Mandarin, maybe I should go back further here. Then I'm definitely won't be interfering with these. They still have some old architecture here. See? Oh, this is a little difficult though, trying to smoke, and I need this construction cone here. Oh, there's a bus stop here. What buses are stopping here? Curious to know what bus is. Oh, the 34, 74. There's some buses that stop here. Remember Johnny and Liam caught a fire? That's funny. Johnny and Liam were just coincidentally met at the elevator. Johnny was going up and Liam was going down. I think one of the is still, I think, somewhat boarded. One of the windows up there. Yeah, it caught fire. That was insane. I think these are the E condos. I do like the black. You all excited for line 5 Eglinton, a ride on line 5 on the Eglinton LRT? Unfortunately, I couldn't. Um, so just a forewarning, there will be a heads up. There will be some buffering as I enter the station to get to the platform. As well, I believe there will be buffering at Don Valley Station. So that one I'm a little bit worried about Don Valley because that might be a couple of minutes or so. So hang tight. But yeah, we're gonna ride all the way to Golden Mile Station. So let's do it. You remember that, Flick Hunter? They both have a knack for catching firefighter action. Yeah, Flick Hunter. I guess it's some sort of, I guess it's some type of phenomena or fascination with, you know, with fire, anything involved. I know Liam loves his fire, to check out fire stations. These are the hours. All right. Maybe we could take the elevator, maybe. Maybe take the elevator. Down. Are you all excited? We're gonna ride line 5. A good amount too. We're gonna go to Golden Mile Station, which is Warden. Which Warden?
Going down.
So where do we? 4? We have to press 4 for line 5. See, line 1, 2, and line 4. Firefighters are cool. Yeah, shout out to the brave men and women who. Oh, look at a new tenant coming here too. What new tenant though? What new tenant will be coming here at Eglinton? Maybe some type of coffee place would be, you know, ideal. Damn, how am I gonna maneuver this? I have to kind of cradle my drink here. Our drink. We'll tap because we're gonna pay our fair share. Oh, you were almost one away, Jair. Could totally picture you in a firefighter. I'm fine. Hey, how you doing? May I ask you, do you know what tenant will be coming?
The tenant?
Yeah.
No idea.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I saw at Kennedy Station, same thing, a tenant. And everybody thought Tim Hortons, but then one of the information people told me it's not going to be Tim Hortons because too much gas or something like that.
Oh, I see.
So now they're in talk with Starbucks, but I don't know what's the latest on that. But
Because it has been like that since the land opened, right? And we don't have inside information.
oh,
The customers are, I know, hungry for coffee shop.
yeah, it would be good at coffee, right? Some sort of coffee place.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, thank you.
All
Eh?
right,
Have a good day.
nice day.
Yeah, it's brand new. Just been a couple months now, a few months. Oh, nice air conditioning. Very nice guy. Information. There's these information. He doesn't have the insider information, but the dude at Kennedy Station, he seemed to know that. Hopefully there'll be some kind of coffee place. I mean, that would be most fitting, especially for these hardworking bus operators. And oh, the air conditioning is so nice. Oh, I guess there was no buffering, eh? I guess because I went into eastbound. Looks pretty. Maybe we'll go to the end of the train here.
Line 5 to Kennedy Station.
Hey. Check it out. I think we'll go to the other end of the
For your safety, hold on.
Pour votre sécurité, tenez-vous bien.
Is there any room at the end there?
Next station, Mount Pleasant.
Prochaine station, Mount Pleasant. Les portes vont s'ouvrir sur la gauche.
Yeah, Pine Sol, the Golden Mile area, Golden Mile is fun. A lot of action, and yeah, that's why I thought maybe that would be a good place to walk to Taste of Lawrence from Golden Mile.
Arriving at Mount Pleasant. Doors will open on the
Whee!
left.
Here we go, Miss
Arrivée
Lobova.
à Mount Pleasant. Les portes vont s'ouvrir sur la gauche.
So I think it's after Leaside. I think it's after Leaside where we'll get where it's going to be outdoors. Pine Sol says Dufferin Station has a neat automatic coffee machine. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Pine Sol.
For your safety, hold on.
Pour votre sécurité.
But yeah, the mystery remains. What tenant will be? What will be the tenant at this prime location, Eglinton? I know at Kennedy, it's already, as I've already broke the news, that that Tim Hortons will not be there. But last I heard, Starbucks is in talk. But there have been no confirmation whether or not it will be Starbucks. Whether Starbucks, it's really up to Starbucks if they want it or not. I think the ball is in Starbucks' hands. Hey, hello, Mr. Eddie Lake. Yeah, Chantal echoing what Pine Sol was saying. A lot of good shops around Golden Mile. I won't have much time to really walk around Golden Mile. Maybe after Taste of Lawrence. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how Ronnie, Gary,
Leaside. Doors will open on the left.
and
Arrivée à
Etienne.
Leaside.
I would imagine
Les
he would
portes
be
vont
using line
s'ouvrir sur
5,
la gauche.
coming back home. Okay, is that good? So connection is good, Pine Sol? Connection is fire. Yeah, this is Leaside Station. Bayview and Eglinton. Oh, Miss Lobova, is there great news about Sneaky D's? Please share. We just passed by Sneaky D's. Your local station, KB7, yeah, Leaside. Yeah, shout out
Pour
to.
votre sécurité, tenez-vous bien.
That's right, yeah, Bayview and Eglinton. This would be Bayview.
Next station, Laird.
Prochaine station.
Oh, that's incredible news, Miss Lobova. RBC stepped up and pointed out that they never handed over their property, which is part of the proposal. And if RBC were smart, Royal Bank of Canada, they will definitely want to create that goodwill by saving the Sneaky D's. So breaking news, that's amazing news, Miss Lobova. Thank you. Cat was on the keyboard, writing reckless. I know cats seem to have a fascination with keyboards, don't they? Thank you, Pine Sol.
Arriving at Laird. Doors
Yeah,
will
so,
open on the left.
Arrivée à Laird. Les portes vont
Oh, it just
s'ouvrir
occurred
sur
to
la
me
gauche.
we're still underground. So this is for folks with wheelchairs. So, but for now, if I see a wheelchair person coming, obviously I will move my butt. Yeah, see, they have so it's good. I guess they have cellular connectivity even on the underground. Thank you so much, Mayan. Yeah, I only need to have the gimbal. It really helps to do these marathon streams, so that I don't have to bring my backpack. It's just the nighttime streams where I have to bring the backpack with the gimbal. But of course, the nighttime streams are not going to be like crazy long.
Next station.
And by the way, I think the next nighttime stream will be Tuesday night, I think. Maybe from 8 to 11. Yeah, we're riding line 5 if you could see my... Yeah, that's shout out, yeah, RBC. I always, out of all the big banks, I think RBC has the coolest logo. I think they have a really cool logo with the lion and the globe. Yeah, Pine Sol, it seems like College in Bathurst is the ideal location. All right, here we go. Yeah, outdoors. Yeah, here we go. College in Bathurst seems the ideal location, eh, Pine Sol and friends? I don't know if I should put it on the main camera or on the wide angle here. You can go south here. I mean, you can go north here on Leslie to get to the beautiful Edwards Gardens, Sunnybrook Park. But the beautiful Edwards Gardens, Botanical Garden, you go south on Leslie. Very interesting shaped condos. Look at that. Yeah, Han. Yeah, it's great. See, that's what the track looks like. Yeah, most of the stops are outdoors here on the east side of Yonge, on the LRT. Eglinton LRT line 5. Don Valley, the next station. Yes, but I think here at Don Valley, I think there's going to be signal issues. Good morning, Harjot. Me saying good afternoon, Brittany, and to your hubby. So hang tight, guys, if there's connection issues.
Arrivé à Don Valley, les portes